Hello. Hello, everybody. Happy Saturday. Oh, what are you guys doing today? So nice. This music's a banger. Thank you, Graves. I'm glad you like it. It's September. It's September, guys, which means that my starting soon screen is again relevant. You guys can't complain now about my starting screen because it's already spooky season. Lark said so. Lark said so because he already was preparing the Halloween decorations like 3 weeks ago or something like that. It was even more, I think. It was like in the beginning of August. Who complained about Cutie Nata? I don't know. Nobody complained. I'm just joking. We still need to bonk him. No, Halloween is fine. The problem is when he comes to Discord saying that Halloween hasn't even passed and he needs to start preparing the Christmas decorations. That's when we need to bonk him. Christmas already monopolizes too much of the year. Legit Tanuki Daisy, sorry, Zudo. Preparing the Padoru already is fine. You know, I guess this must be an American thing, but it's getting more common here. Also, that Christmas preparation just starts super early in like commercial places, of course. Sometimes it's still like fucking October here and you're already eating Christmas songs in certain places like malls and shit like that. Mainly because we do not celebrate Halloween a lot. It's getting more common that like teenagers and stuff need to have more reasons to get drunk during school. So they just decided to suddenly celebrate Halloween. When I was young, like I knew what Halloween was because of cartoons and stuff, but nobody celebrated Halloween because we do have I don't know if it's like this in other places in the world, not in America from what I know. But we have a similar celebration around the same time. It's the next day, the 1 of November. Yeah, the 1 of November. So after the day of Halloween, we have the Christian version of Halloween. Because Halloween is too pagan, okay? So we have the Christian version of Halloween where you go door to door to ask for alms for Jesus Christ our Lord, and people give you candy or bread, cakes and stuff like that. It's the same thing as Halloween, except you don't disguise yourself. You don't use masks and stuff. It's just the same without the fun part of dressing as a ghoul. So yeah. But yeah, teenagers just found a way that Halloween would be great as themed parties for us to get drunk. So around Halloween we don't have kids like knocking on the doors to ask for sweets, but you do have parties that happen during Halloween time and stuff like that. What if your everyday life is a ghoul? You live everyday life as a ghoul. I don't know. Then you just take your mask on Halloween. That's just how it is. Sorry for the crunchy noises. I was a bit peckish, but I wasn't hungry, so I got some nuts. Some mixed nuts. But yeah, it's I'm sure it's more like this is an American thing. I was talking about the Christmas. But the other day, I was watching a channel that I sometimes check out because they do like it's a lady that just does like themed lunchboxes for their kids and stuff like that. It's kind of like bento, but a bit more. They're for small kids, and it's mostly sandwiches. I'm like, bro, so don't you like have lunch or anything? You just eat, sandwiches for fucking lunch. But I'm not here to tell her how to raise her children. Also, it's cultural. I do hear a lot. I remember one teacher of mine during art school that was like super obsessed with America because he went to study there. I don't know. I guess he wanted everybody to know how cool he was because he was in America. So he would say many times, it's like, oh no, you don't have lunch. You just like eat a sandwich and then you have an arty dinner or something like that. But there was a time on the videos of that lady that they were celebrating Christmas in July. And I was like, what do you mean Christmas in July? Don't we celebrate it early enough? You need to celebrate it in July. So apparently, I don't know if it's like very widespread, but apparently it's a thing that like you do like some Christmassy themed stuff in July to kind of just lift your spirits, to get the you know, to celebrate that you're halfway to Christmas. And I'm like, bro, you don't need to celebrate that. You're kidding, right? No, this was a thing that happened. There are a few hardcore Christmas people around where I live and it's always hellish. Oh my god, let me see. I will check it out. I don't want to. Christmas in July. Christmas in July is usually recognized at July 25, but also sometimes celebrated on July 12. The Hallmark Channel is the companion outlet. It is a thing. It is a thing. Oh, it's because of Australia. Of course it's because of Australia. Is a second Christmas celebration held during the month of July on the Gregorian calendar that falls outside of the traditional period of Christmastide. It is centered around Christmas-themed activities and entertainment, including small gatherings, seasonal entertainment, and shopping. July Christmas celebrations typically accommodate for those living on the southern hemisphere, in which they undergo their annual winter. It's basically it's because in Australia it's not winter when the normal Christmas is celebrated, so they also celebrate it in July when it's winter there, because apparently Christmas just means that you need to be in winter. I watch Australian VTubers. Does that allow me to celebrate? Yes, go ahead. I will never forget a tweet posted by somebody that has way too much free time. That was like, oh, you are not allowed to celebrate...
Have confidence.
Have confidence. No confidence. Thank you, Bruva. Thank you for the no confidence. Is it still doubled? Do I have to spend my Monday installing and then uninstalling and installing all my sound things? Like Garage this said so. It was fine. It seemed... Oh, it fixed itself. See, guys, if you ignore your problems, they just disappear. I think it might be just the louder ones for some reason. I think it might be the louder ones. Because, like, the site where I use this, like, it's super inconsistent. So some sounds are super loud and others are super low. And I think that the lower one, you guys hear them properly, but they're like, the difference on my headphones, it's noticeable. So I think the loud ones, since I listen to them in my headphones much louder, they might be picked up by...
Ding, 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 ding. Fuck you, Miko.
Fuck you, Miko! No, you. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Are you testing, Bruva? Thank you for the fuck you, Miko. Just set up the streamer bot to not have problems like that anymore. But I have a streamer... Wait, do I have a streamer bot? What streamer bot are you saying? What about the fuck you, Miku? Because the fuck you, Miku, we know that it had problems yesterday. I'm opening the game capture because, let's be honest, this game is so slow that we can talk all we want. The local one with the dot between the streamer and the bot in the URL. I'm a professional VTuber. I have no idea what you're talking about. Obviously. Or maybe I do and I just am not seeing it. Because I never look at the URL. I'm gonna be honest. Wait, you're talking about the Stream Elements one? I have that one. I have that bot. Excuse me? Switch? Not the Stream Elements one? Then I have no idea. Oh my god, I turned off my Switch by accident because I'm too used to the Xbox controller. Oh, so is Super Mario Wonder already on? Thank you, Lamption. I'm sorry for your sacrifice. Let me get timed out. Good job. I accept your sacrifice. I'ma play the superior version of Starfield Outer Worlds. Yes, I do hear that. Starfield is very good. I do hear that Starfield is very good. Would this bot actually do anything? I don't know. I actually never seen this bot. Did I see this bot already? Actually, I recognize this symbol from their site. I can't wait to buy Starfield on sale in 2 years. In 2 years. I can't wait to buy it in like 2 months. Or better yet, you know, not buy it. It allows a lot of stuff, but you need to set up a lot more manually. Okay. I guess I will take a day or two to do it. Hey, game, what up? Game, come back. Game. Hey. Did my console just turn off? Are you kidding? Console? Thank you. My controller is not working though. Am I just having problems with controllers today? Lampshade got fucking purged. I mean, he did it on purpose. Lampshade knows that that you get timed out for 1 second. Thank you, Jesus Christ. That took a while. By the way, I'm happy to announce that I did not forget to buy my expansion for Pokemon Scarlet, and we will be playing it when the time comes. Although I am not sure if it's going to be in the actual day that it comes out. I still need to see because I have a birthday to attend, and people still don't know when we're supposed to attend it. So. I'm kind of just, so yes, I would love to make plans. Yes. Please, let me put you guys here. So plans. Oh, of course there's an update. Why not? Just update that shit, bruh. Oh my god. Thank you. I turned on the fucking console yesterday, and you're telling me that yesterday there wasn't... It was today, just to freak me out. It says if you want to automate things like enable, disable redeems or certain OBS scenes. I bet that's then that must be the bot that Arthur uses and stuff like that, because they do a bunch of shit like redeems removing and putting on shit. But I'm so bad at that. It just takes so long. Thank you for the lurk, Philip Grace. Thank you. I'm so bad at setting up all of that shit. Okay, what were you doing? Oh yes, getting to the last chapter. Dio died. We were all surprised that he lasted so long. It takes a while to get into it, but it feels good when it works. I'll try to check it out. Enjoy having it around Christmas, because I know how I am, and I'm gonna look at it first to try to understand it, that I'm gonna be overwhelmed and be afraid of fucking shit up, so I won't want to do it. You know? And then I will finally get to it and do it, and I will finish in like 2 hours and be like, huh, yeah, that was easy. I know exactly how I am, and it's gonna be like that. Okay. Oh yeah, we were going to talk with the secondary waifu. Okay. The Great Tanuki Programming Show. No, there ain't gonna be any programming show. I'm really bad. The most programming that you might get one day on my show, it's gonna be doing live 2D. That's the closest to programming that you'll ever see. Kurumi-chan. Oh, this is crackling a little bit. Let me just change so I don't listen to this crackling the whole time. I'm sorry about that. But I don't know how to fix it. Like, you guys don't hear the crackling, only I hear it. There we go. Hey, just promise I'd give you some time alone. Are you sure you should be walking around alone at this hour? I heard about Chief Yako. For those who don't know, and it's been a while, so you didn't see what the fuck happened. Yeah, Dio died. He was a murderer. Expected, somehow. Obo, since the start, Obo had been like, oh, when is Dio gonna die? Because Dio voice actor always die. When is Dio gonna die? Fucking Dio voice actor is like the fucking Sean Bean of Japan. They finally got him. Yes, they finally got him. Hey, Yuma, did we make a mistake? If we didn't try to find the secret lab, maybe Chief Yako would still be alive. Well, he was voiced by Dio, so I'm sure they would find another way to kill him. I don't know if what we did was right or wrong, but either way, I think it would have ended like this eventually. Oh, see? It's because he's the voice actor of Dio. I'm glad to see that you've returned safely. Thank you. To tell the truth, while you were at the lab, I looked into Chief Yako's past a bit. Okay. They're gonna finally tell us about his past, because, like, we could kinda figure out more or less what was happening from the case itself, but they didn't tell us outright. I was just curious. Do you remember that talk on the submarine? Which one? To me, this town is my life, my bitter past, my fun memories. They're all right here. Oh yeah, I remember this vaguely. I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach. But it wasn't easy. There was too much for me to handle on my own. Yeah, so for those who didn't see the case, this guy apparently had a waifu. He had a waifu that worked in the lab that we were infiltrating last case. And the doctor there somehow like got her killed, or I don't know what happened, but she died. And that's why I killed him. And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along. Aww, Dio. In short, hey Pygmy! The chief lost his wife 4 years ago. She was a researcher at Amaterasu Lab. Yeah, we could guess that. The chief's wife was an Amaterasu researcher? On top of that, his wife's death was declared an accident. But there seems to be more to the story. At the time, the lab's head researcher was suspected of leaking technological information. It was the time that he would be doing that, yes. It was the chief's wife that blew the whistle. If what she said was true, he would have been removed. But on the day before the commission came to investigate, an experiment went wrong and exploded, killing her. Very sussy. It's obvious that someone was trying to silence her. Chief Yako probably suspected that too. He was conducting his own investigation. In the end, I don't know what conclusion he reached. I'm sorry, I know how to read, I swear. So that's who the chief wanted to protect the most. It's what he meant when he said he lost everything. Snitches get stitches, or get bombed, apparently. And the person his wife accused was Wesker. Yeah, kind of obvious. Dr. Wesker?
もしかして知り合い
Do you know who that is? We know, we have confirmation that for the for 4 years Dr. Wesker was trading secrets of the laboratory with someone. So we do know that this is true. So his wife was right, and yeah, she was killed for this. No, doesn't ring a bell.
ボンボン爆弾クレウと一緒にお魚とポカーンしに行く
I heard that phrase way too many times. It's getting late. Let's head back to the detective agency. The shift's final words. I think they were actually meant for himself. The truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth is living, and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? I don't know, a lot of people seem to live in denial and they're fine, like, I don't know, Elon Musk. Todd Howard. Well, Todd Howard, I think he just owns his fucking ignorance, so he's fine with that. When you're lost, believe on your own art. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud. Howard does stand proud. He doesn't care that his game is fucking broken beyond repair. But I think he was wrong. Because everyone is mourning you, Chief. Dear! Chief, I've made up my mind. No matter how cruel it may be. Hey, Memento! How are you doing? Woo! Shaky! I will expose the truth hidden in this city. Come on, guys. We need to know the rest of the story. Just speed up. Oh yeah, this guy that was following us. I can't believe Dio died in another game while being the murderer also. He's just testing how long he can continue selling broken games before people finally stop buying them. Damn, I wish I had that confidence, you know. Guys, if I sell you broken content, will you keep buying it? I mean, I had double sound, so are you still okay with subscribing to my channel? Although it is not the same, I don't have $1 billion to invest on my stream, like Mr. Todd here. Hey, did you come up with this dish yourself? I've never had anything so tasty. Refund, please. Unsubs. Oh my god. I want a refund. Shut up, Arya. You're stuck here. I'm your mother. Unliked, unfollowed, unsubscribed, and unliked. I'm sorry, Lark, but Lamp. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lamp, but you're stuck in the like forever. If things started working properly, I'm unsubbing. Okay, I need to maintain Obo. Like, you guys can all go away, but Obo, I need Obo. Because Obo is the master retro nerd gremlin that always knows what the fuck I'm talking about, no matter how fucking obscure it is. Like, if I lose Obo, I will... If I lose Obo and Freely, like, I'll be, like, talking about random shit and laughing to myself while nobody else is... And everybody else in chat is like, what the fuck is she talking about? The fuck? Why only me? I don't know. Look, it only works for shit horror games and not much else. It's the only thing that it needs to work for, because everything else, it's mainstream enough that I don't need just you. What the fuck is she talking about, bros? I'm good. I was on a house party yesterday and now I'm going home from a town festival and I won some prizes at the shooting stand. Wow, nice! I haven't gone to any like festivals like those that have like little games and stuff like that in so long. It's so long. By the way, this mysterious man... Could this be the actual detective that I am supposed to be? Because remember that it said that I was a rookie detective that didn't have a gift. And that I was a very good cook, remember? Is this guy me? Is this guy supposed to be me and Yuma is just a random guy? That's like taking his name, because we know that that's possible. If you want, I can show what I want. Is it a funny plush, like a big one? Post it on Discord. Thank you. Cooking is all I'm really good at, after all. Look, the only thing he's good at is cooking and everything.
もしかしてお腹空いたの？
Are you hungry? Can I make you something at the agency? Waifu, okay, you're being very nice and all, and I want to eat your food, but we're doing something here. Yay, another game with identity theft! Woohoo! Well, I guess I haven't eaten in a while. Bro, I haven't seen you eat since the beginning of the game.
ぺたんこの手料理なんて何を混入されるかわかんないよ。
This flat is gonna mix something dangerous in your food.
やめといた方がいい。
I suggest you stay far away.
よーし。
Alright, what should I make? I need to cheer you up. Okay, what she's gonna make? Waifu is cooking for us. A secondary waifu, obviously. Shinigami is our only waifu. Oh yes, I forgot the loading screens. Okay, guys, time to browse the internet. Okay. Oh, Bibia! Bibia! Do you want to look more shady?
先に行ってキッチンで何か作ってね。
I put it in grass touching. Ooh, let me see. Oh, wait, I forgot that I closed the Discord. Let me open it up again. Well, I didn't close it. It's open. It's just like in the task manager. Ah, yes, I love the emoji plushie. And what is this? Oh, it's like, is it like those jelly things? What's it called? Slime things? Bro, they have Hello Kitties there. I can see it in the stand, bruh. And they have a Baby Yoda. Okay, I'm gonna go there and just shoot the Baby Yoda to hell. I'm gonna get it. Subway Surfer during loading screens. Yeah, I need to have Subway Surfer during loading screens. I'll go ahead and make something in the kitchen. She seems rather considerate. She's a nice girl. Yeah. Huh! I wish you'd be more considerate of me. Okay, tell me, Vivia. What's the deal here? Yuma, does light shine into your world now that you've obtained the truth? That's a bit ambiguous what you're asking. Loading screen so long you could speedrun Baldur's Gate 3! Bro, I need to learn the Baldur's Gate speedrun tech just to show you guys one day. When I finish the game, because I don't want spoilers. I finally am done with chapter 1. Believe it or not. Kinda the scorpion is sticky and you can throw it at walls and stick the eyeballs and the small and our small figurines. Oh, I see. I remember someone speedrunning Sonic during matchmaking of Overwatch 1. I saw a guy. He only plays like MMOs that are dying to just show how bad they are. And he was trying to play a Warhammer MMO that was super trash, and he was like, oh, and he started a PvP game, and it was taking like a billion years to start, and he was like, I wonder if I can paint a figurine while I'm waiting for a game. So he just started painting it while waiting for a game. It was like halfway through and he got matched, but then the match was cancelled, and he was like, I wonder if I can play a simple Warhammer game in between waiting for a PvP match. And he did. He set up the whole thing. He put the little armies, had the fucking measuring tape to fucking measure the distance, and I was looking at that and thinking, Jesus Christ, who the fuck plays Warhammer? The actual war game, not the like the D&D version one. Hey Runa, what are you doing? Let me shout you out, Runa. Do do do. I don't know. For the big plushies, you need 100 points, 100 perfect shots. Damn. It's fine, I'm a professional. I've been shooting air pressure rifles since I was 12. It's like you said, I feel as though the world has ended. I tried so hard to find the truth. Should I not have done that? You should ask yourself that tomorrow. The you of tomorrow will have the answer for the you of today. As usual, I'm not quite sure what you mean, Vivia. Vivia is such a philosopher. What's that? It was hidden in the drawer of the chief's desk. It seems like a letter from Anonymous. Ooh, a letter from Anonymous, guys. Do you think they're gonna hack our computer and put a bomb on it? You mean Yomi? Oh yeah, they said that it was Yomi that sent the letter. Of course he didn't know that Anonymous was Yomi. This letter mentioned the truth behind his wife's death 4 years ago. The truth? Internet hacker 4chan. Yes, it's internet hacker 4chan. I have a friend who works at the shooting range and he teaches me to shoot. Yeah, because I know that they kind of do mess the aim a little bit so you don't do the shots perfectly. He described how Dr. Wesker conspired to murder her. The facts were laid out cold and calculated. I wonder how did she feel when he read it? It's not hard to imagine him burning with a desire for revenge against Dr. Wesker. Hey, Secret! Hey, Gary, how are you doing? You shouldn't be streaming, you know. Let me shout you out. Do I have the big shout out? Because I shouted out Runa not too long ago. Hey, Gramdom! Hey, Sophie! Let me shout you out too. Still sick? Yeah, I know. Why are you streaming for, bitch? Let me shout out Sophie too. Sophie's really cool, guys. Visit Sophie's channel. Playing Monster Hunter World, even more based than I could ever imagine. There you go. See, Sophie just plays cool and based games. But my Life 2D model has 4 arms now. Yeah, 4 arms. Fuck yeah. I need to do a stream of just doing a whole model from start to finish. A small one, like a chibi one. I've been ever since. I don't know if you guys remember. I don't think I have it saved here, unfortunately. Thanks. No, it's true. But some weeks ago, I walked in one of the artists that I follow on Twitch doing like a Tanuki girl. And it was so fucking cute. I kind of want to try to do my own version. Like, for those who know Emil, like kind of like, you know, humanoid furry version. But like a bit more chibi because I can't do a full model in like a couple of streams. I can't. Like a mix between a scuff model and a legit model. Let's just say that. Maybe I can go over my fear of working in Live 2D, which it won't happen, but I will. You'll just see me. You know, if you guys think I get upset at Dark Souls and Armored Core and those games like that, you should see me doing Live 2D. Now that's being fucking angry. That's being fucking angry. By the way, this letter arrived right after I was dispatched to Kanaiward. In other words, the motive and means were both in the chief's hands. So the letter was the trigger. Oh, and by the way, I'm not... I was supposed to be playing Armored Core for those we are just arriving or that are new here. But my controller has awful drift. So, yeah, I need to order a new one. I remember the one model you did on stream, you were so mad about one little thing. Which one? I never did the live 2D on stream. I can't believe a V2 Snail broke your controller. Just listening to Snail and how high up in the air his nose is, I had a fucking... I don't know, I have... my brain just broke a fuse or something, just popped. I just heard it pop in my head, like... Like, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. Like, I do like how the voice actor made such a good job. He's supposed to be annoying, but God, I fucking hate him. Especially when you're in that super cool mission to kill the worm, and he's like, and they're like, oh my God, the bastard actually did it. Did what? The bare minimum. Speaking of which, yesterday I was discussing with somebody, with my boyfriend, like who was the voice actor of V-Snail, of V2 Snail, and I need to check, because he proposed that the voice actor for V-Snail was somebody specific, and I need to know if it is. Let's see. In English, by the way. Okay, I think it is not. Hey, Viterex, welcome. You're a bit late, no problem. It's a very familiar voice. Who is it? Because I don't recognize any of it. I mean, I recognize some of these characters, but I never watched this show. These shows here. Wait, I might need to go all the way down. Let's see. Jonathan Lipo, he does minor stuff. We were kind of thinking if he was the guy that made Saluvis, because the... Let me see who does Saluvis. Because he has a similar... Charles Dale. That's Charles Dale. Yeah, I'm seeing here Charles Dale. Oh wait, I recognize his face. What did he do? He looks familiar. For some reason. He didn't do a lot of stuff though. But he looks familiar. Maybe he played in some series or movie that I saw. Because he looks familiar for some reason. Or maybe he just has one of those faces that are familiar. Oh well. In any case, both Saluvis and V2 Snail, they managed to just be so fucking annoying. They are perfect. Like, I know I should hate them, and I hate them, you know, as characters, but I also love them. Do you understand? Like, because they actually manage to just be actual disgusting. There's a lot of characters, like, for example, in this game that we're playing right now, Raincode. There's a bunch of characters that you are supposed to be, like, kind of turned off by them, or, like, just find them disgusting. But most of the time, I'm just like, nah, whatever. I mean, this is kind of edgy, but, you know... but like Saluvis and V2 Snail is just like, oh my god, if I could, I would just slap these guys across the face, please. Yeah, they're just a real piece of shit. They're just like really trashy. They're really trashy. In my ghost form, I've seen the chief staring at his letter in secret many times. Back then, I didn't know what he was reading. But I know the chief was thinking about it constantly. Perhaps the map of the lab was sent together with this letter. Actually, in this game, there is one guy that is one real piece of shit, which is the guy that voice acts Yomi. He probably will appear again because he did not die. Oh wait, he was arrested, but he'll probably appear again, maybe, at least once, to show what happened to him, because we don't know what happened to him. He was just taken to prison. You might listen to him again, because his voice is also really, really, really disgusting. It's like really trashy. Like endearing, okay? This is a compliment, not an offense, okay?
If so, then it was a total setup!
I'm sure the chief deeply regretted using our fortes as part of his crime. Or maybe that's just the truth I seek. Maybe it's nothing more than wishful thinking. You might be right. I think the chief wavered back and forth the whole time. Yeah, I agree. Some people think Vivier is cold-hearted, but I think he cared deeply for the chief. Guys, we can't keep having these in video games, especially Japanese ones. I just keep losing my father figures. And then what happens? It's Baldur's Gate 3 fatherless behavior. By the way, I was playing a bit of Baldur's Gate 3 yesterday. Big asshole vampire Astarion wanted to talk to me. And I was like, okay, let's talk to this guy. And he was like, oh my god, I haven't seen my fucking reflection in so long. And like, okay, first of all, I know that it's a game, it has to have limited options, even though like Baldur's Gate already has a lot compared to a bunch of other games of the same type that we have nowadays. But the only options was to be like a fucking absolute fatherless asshole to him. And the other option was like, I'm flirting with you. And I'm like, bros, okay, just, okay. Western devs, just asking here. You give so much shit to Japanese games, but can't we just be friends? Like, just because I gave you 2 magical artifacts and I said that I liked the fact that you had a cat, does not mean that I want to fuck you. Stop trying. Please, Gale. Jesus Christ. I'm just trying to be a nice person here. I am not trying to fuck you. Stop taking off your pants immediately. Jesus Christ. Just because my character walks around in her lingerie, it doesn't mean she wants anything with you. I just wanted to help you not die and explode and kill us all, okay? My character was going for Shadowheart and out of nowhere Karlak wanted to jump on him and I was like avoiding all the flirt options with her. Bro, like we were playing and during the night that you're celebrating with the Tieflings and Alcim, we went to talk with everybody. And like they had options to spend the night with us and I was like, wow, we were Karlak, baby. We're finally sleeping together. Garage, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the sub gift to Cromdom. Thank you. Now Cromdom can dance and do the clappies. You did what to Karlak? Look, I need to do an illustration of this because it's living rent-free in my mind. Because like, okay, you know that I'm playing together with my boyfriend. So my boyfriend was going for Shadowheart. And like Shadowheart is like, yeah, bro, let's spend the night together. And they have like a nice time in a rock near a waterfall, just sipping wine. And I'm like, damn, bro, I can't wait to see what I get with Karlak. I go to Karlak and she's just like, bro, I want to fuck you so bad. And I'm like, my gnome is already taking off her clothes and being like, yes, queen, please slay me. And she's like, oh, but we can't, I can't touch you. And I'm like, bitch, don't fucking say that you want to fuck me and then I'm like, oh, I can touch you. Bitch, you fucking tease, you asshole. Also, Lazael wanted to do the same, but yeah, like, Lazael is like, bitch, no, please, do not even touch me. I need to draw that because it's living rent-free in my head. Also, that tiefling knows what she's doing. Also, like, as you know, there is a quest that you can help a baby owlbear, and then he can appear in the camp to join you. And like, I went to sleep, and the baby owlbear approached me, and I was like, oh my god, my baby owlbear! Oh, he's so cute! He's coming to me! Oh, he's so cute! And then Karlak is like, oh my god, look at this little baby! He's so fluffy! Oh, come here, baby! Come here! And the baby owlbear went away. And I looked, and Karlak's like, ah, he was shy, I guess. Maybe next time. And I just looked at Karlak with the most deep, rage-filled eyes. And I was like, friendship with Karlak is over. My new best friend is Scratches. Scratches brings me presents. Scratches brought me a bone. What did you got me, Karlak? What did you got me? You can't even fuck me. Bitch, you took away my owlbear. You don't even fucking fuck me. Fuck you. Fuck you, Karlak. Fuck you. Bitch. Here I am, scrolling the 7 realms to try to find a way to heal you of your ailment, and you scare away my fucking baby owlbear. Oh. Anyway. We were having a beautiful moment here before I started talking about how Karlak's a fucking thought. Well, I think he's terrible at showing it. He needs to work on his facial expressions at least. By the way, Yuma, Yomi definitely was the mastermind who worked in the shadows to put this together. Also, apparently the ending with Karlak is bugged and you can get cucked by Will. Well, I guess we have a mission then. We need to destroy Will. It's not like I use him or anything. I don't play with Will. Also, he was hiding another demon waifu from me. He's just an asshole. It's not bugged, it's a choice. Well, Karlak better not do that choice. You know, the only... I was like, you know, the game is really orny on mine because, like, I was trying to go for Karlak and she was like, oh yeah, we can't touch each other right now, so we have to wait. So if you want in the meantime, you can just fuck whoever you want. I totally understand. I'm like, bitch, calm the fuck down. What the hell do you think I am, a tart? Jesus. I'm just here trying to be nice to everybody, trying to have a nice, respectful relationship with my demon waifu, and she's just like, oh yeah, you could just go ahead and fuck whoever you want, bro. And I'm like, bro, calm down. Wait, it's intentional? Bro, if Karlak cucks me with fucking Will, they're both getting the fuck out of my camp. I mean, they're not because I need Karlak. She's super OP.
I'm coming! Thank you for the beaties! Arigato! Arigato! Antonio, arigato! Nya! Thank you!
It depends on how you develop a relationship and how you deal with Will's contract. I'm not dealing with Will's contract. He can go suck it. It's not exactly a cuck. It's spoilery. Don't worry, Bruva. Don't worry. Nikkei looking so horny that she tells you to just release your soul lust anywhere. Bro, the only thing that looks horny about my character is that I walk around in my underwear because all the armors are fucking ugly. All the armors are so ugly. Like, they're all... Look, I need to finish a first playthrough and get mods on that shit because there's like only 5 fucking armors and they all look sinfully ugly. They all look sinfully ugly. The only armor that I found that was funny, that it's like a super generic bard armor with like the little ruffles on the neck and balloon shorts and stuff like that. It's too weak because Okay, my bard is the tank of the party. I have more armor than fucking Karlach. More armor than the fucking cleric. I have more armor than everyone in the party. I can have 23 AC. So I'm the one that's tanking. I cannot have cute armors. I wish, you know, I wish that they add that thing that a bunch of games have. I'm actually surprised that Larian Studios didn't think about it. That you can have the stats of an armor and the looks of another one, but the only thing you can have is like your armor stats and either the look of your clothes from the camp or your underwear. So like, I just go around in underwear everywhere. I might as well go naked also, because the armors are so fucking ugly that I at least could be looking at no ass if it was as polygon heavy as the elf ass. Cause God, it's like gnomes are flat as a fucking board and the fucking elves are just so round that I feel like I'm looking at fucking tangerines or some shit. Jesus. Yomi definitely was the mastermind. Yeah. But that aside, there's one more person I'm curious about. Yeah, Larian, why no transmog? Like, it's so normal nowadays. Tangerines. Yes, it's tangerines specifically because they're round, but Larian focused so much on the fucking model rendering that you can even see like those when you have like fat on your ass, you know? You even have that. I was looking at fucking Alcim the other day and his fucking elbows have more polygons and detail than my old gnome fucking model. They really shafted me with the gnomes. It'll come. Lorian wouldn't leave the game on launch state. Sure. Hey, Stygian! How are you doing? Welcome! Let me shout you out too. Wait a second. Actually, I didn't shout out Lampshin. Horrible. Horrible of me. It's just so deep down in the lake sometimes that I forget. Larian has already fixed 1,000 bugs. Yes, gotta give it to them. They fixed their bugs. They tried their best. And I mean, they're a much smaller studio than like Bethesda. And I'm sure those bugs in Bethesda are fixed, right, guys? Right? Yeah, they're fixed. That aside, there's one more person I'm curious about. I'm just doing my underwater shrimping pose on my chair. You mean Makoto Katsuguchi? I know. Do you think it was a coincidence he brought me to the lab today? Right? Starfield is definitely a complete game, right, guys? Yeah, right, guys? No way, but that's a AAA gaming company would deliver us an unfinished mess that will have pay to win at some point. Not pay to win, but, you know, add extra things and stuff. Although Baldur's Gate will have DLC or, like, extra things for sure. Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. Thank you. Starfield is their least buggiest game on launch. What, bitch? I really don't remember the other games at launch. They were very old. They're very old. Ignoring how many sheer bugs their previous games have had. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. It's totally normal that a horse can climb a mountain vertically. That's not a bug. That's just a feature. Horses do that. Do you think it was a coincidence? Yeah. Sorry, I'm rereading a bunch of things because we're just having so much fun talking about shit, just shit talking and stuff. I'm sorry. Or... Oh, the phone. It's a call from the WDO. We should go back inside. How do you know? Bethesda and Square Enix fighting for the amount of bugs on their PC games. Oh my god, Lampshin, I can't wait for Final Fantasy 16 to come out on PC so we can have fun detecting all the bugs they're gonna have. Speaking of which, I'm not gonna look for it now, but when is... Because, you know, I just remembered, you know, like, once again, my plans are like, oh yes, I'll play this game. And then at some point, it's like, oh yeah, I forgot that... that game is coming out. When's it coming out? Oh, next week, of course. So when is Final Fantasy 16 coming on PC? Because I'm probably forgetting. And then I will realize that I have to prepare it in like 3 days. And I'm like, whoo, oh boy. I had 3 games that I had planned playing, but now I have to make space for Final Fantasy 16. Anyone with a sword around so I don't bother, I don't bother stream. If they even make a PC port, they are sad that it didn't sell as good as they complain that there are too many consoles and not a single one, so everyone would only play one. Hey, Anarchy! How are you doing? How's my favorite Tanuki lady doing? I'm doing great! How are you doing? We're just like kind of shit-talking, Starfield having a lot of bugs, and talking about Baldur's Gate. Fun game, fun game. Even though my waifu does not want to sleep with me, but that's a problem for her. Not my problem, her problem. I'm doing good, nice. And we're trying to read this. I'm munching on some leftover baked mac and cheese I made last night. Mac and cheese, delicious. I need to try to make actual mac and cheese. I've made in the past like some kind of quote-unquote fake mac and cheeses. You know, macaroni with cheese is not that hard to make, but real mac and cheese I never tried. I need to try one day. Square Enix not marketing a single game, then crying when it doesn't sell for the 100th time. Yeah. I used Banco crumbs. That sounds... panko bread. Yeah. That sounds great, actually. I need to try it. I actually have some panko bread crumbs. Oh, yeah. The shadow dropping of Square Enix. What shadow dropping? Wait. What dropped from Square Enix that I don't even know? Oh my lord, I fused the 2 words into one. It's fine. It happens to me all the time, especially because, you know, English. You might have noticed, English is not my first language. I mix words all the time, don't worry at all. My heart is wet. My brain also sometimes goes. God fucking Neo, the world ends video just appeared on Steam. Wait, what? Neo, the world ends video is on Steam. Excuse me, what? Enix, please. The thing is, I think they would sell, see? Oh, wow. What we need is to unite all our smooth braids and take over the world with our dumb asses. Yeah, we need to. Hey, Foz. Nice, yeah, nice. Nikkei speaks English better than me. It's my first language. Don't let her lie to you. Like last year, just appeared one day. Oh, for the glory of the great Artosca! Yes! I should play Papers, Please. Like, it's such a great game where you don't do anything. You know, guys, I need to do a stream one day that's like the sleepy stream, where I only play, obviously, very high-intensive games. Yes. Elden Ring will be there also. I'm just joking, but yeah. Squeenix really believes in word of mouth, huh? I mean, they are so old that they Nintendo and Square Enix are like presided by such old men that they thank you for the coffee beverage, thank you, that they believe that having streamers play their games makes so they sell less and stuff like that. It's like, for fuck's sake. So much that just before Tears of a Kingdom came out, just like 1 or 2 weeks before, they were purging everything they could from Breath of the Wild from YouTube. Because they actually thought that if they had streamers play their games, actually reduces their sales. Oh, thank you for the posture check, yes. Oh, yeah, stretchy. Nintendo at least puts out some advertisement 1 day before release. Yes, at least that. The thing is, I think that the advertisement campaigns of Nintendo work because, like, they just don't talk anything about games, and then like 1 week before it's like, oh, look at this game, and people are like, oh my god, I'm so excited for this game, and they're like, and it comes out next week, and people are like, oh my god, next week, and you want to buy it because there's a bunch of games. I can't tell you the amount of games that people, you know, they announce it like, oh yeah, we're working on this game. Okay, when's it coming out? Oh, we don't have release date. And I'm like, okay, but it's gonna be soon, right? 7 years later, the game releases, and I'm like, not interested anymore. I can't tell you the amount of times that happens to me. Did you see your favorite streamer playing a Nintendo game? No, the fuck you didn't. Yeah, no you didn't. You did not. Somehow I prefer that over the hey, look at game. It'll come out maybe in 10 years. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about, Lamshan. Can't wait for Metroid Prime 2. Metroid what? Runa, are you confused perhaps? I don't think there's any announcement for Metroid Prime. Yes, remember that they announced the new Metroid installment and Metroid Prime 2, guys? Yeah, remember that? God, I fucking love Nintendo. Hi-Fi Rush worked that way, but yeah. But Hi-Fi Rush was a good game, so people actually started telling other people about it and people wanted to play it. Silk Song will come soon, right? I mean, okay. When Hollow Knight was funded, it took 5 years or 6, I think, to be made. And it's almost getting to 5 years after Silk Song was first announced. So, yeah, it is probably going to come out in the next 1 to 2 years. If not next year, but I'm being hopeful, okay? I'm being hopeful. That's just me being very high-spirited on the timing. Hi-Fi Rush fucking slapped. I think I have Hi-Fi Rush. I need to play it one day. Wait a second. Let me check. Let me confirm. I need to do like a subathon one day where I just play random games. Okay, no, I do not have Hi-Fi Rush, but I do have Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. I need to try that one day too. It was gifted to me by a Flamebird Phoenix. Thank you so much. I don't know if you're in chat, but I'm very thankful. A wheel of random games. Oh, I could do that. That would be funny. That would be funny. And you guys could, like, we do a subathon, and if it reaches a certain amount of subs, like, I need to change the game, and I try to finish them before the subathon is over. I need to make sure that it's not, like, too long games. Like, I think Cyberpunk is medium length, and Hi-Fi Rush is also medium length. I also still have Hellsinger, which I think you can finish in, like, 2 hours. That would be funny. If you have many Hollow Knight mods to fill that void, yeah, I have a bunch of mods, but only to change the looks of my character. Eternal Ring is pretty short. Look, if I'm gonna play Elden Ring, it's gonna be on a random wheel of games for retro games in specific. I'm not gonna go from shitty controllers to controllers of modern games in the space of 2 minutes, okay? I need to get on the shitty game controls vibe for a whole week, okay? Gonna put all 3 Echo Knight games on the list. Bro, I'm not even joking. Echo Knight looks amazing. Kuon, I need to put Kuon in that there also. By the way, getting fried chicken for dinner tonight. Got any requests for sides? Thank you so much for subscribing, Atomica. Thank you. Get subbed on Nerd. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I am a nerd. Sides for fried chicken. I like potato salad with egg and like mayonnaise, you know, with my fried foods. It's so tasty. I also like with my fried foods to just have like some cabbage. Just cabbage, like even raw cabbage. There's like a type of cabbage that's very soft and sweet, and you just salt it so it gets soft, and then you just squeeze the water out of it, but it still keeps crunchy. You know, it's very tasty with fried food. Really good. I have played through Elden Ring 56 times now. I have played through Elden Ring a bunch of times also. I'm reaching 300 hours. I need to, when I play Elden Ring, next time we're gonna have the celebration of the 300 hours of Elden Ring, by the way. Echo Knight is great. AFS released Echo Knight 4, cowards. You wish, you wish. Of course, Dr. Cabalsa. I never tried Dr. Cabalsa, actually. Is it good? I know the name. Oh yeah, number 1. I know about Yako Furio. I mean, you better know. No, wait, I need to do the old man voice. Yeah, I forgot. Oh, we could have suspected that the proud detective of the WDO would commit murder. He doesn't know anything. If only the World Detective Organization had sent support to the Kanai Ward sooner.
やめておけ。言っても仕方ない。
Stop it, there's no point in saying that now. I can hear you, you youngins. Enough idle talk. Focus. I don't know, we don't have that kind of thing in here in the US. I've never seen the pink cylinder foam meteor too. Oh, the pink cylinder. Oh, that's tasty actually. That one is tasty. We have that one here. Actually, I should buy some actual the actual one from the mall next time I go there. Because, like, we actually have a lot of, in Portugal, we have a lot of population from the Eastern Europe. Like, a lot of Ukrainian people and Russian people living here. Mostly Ukrainian. So, like, in the malls, they do have a little section for, like, Russian foods. And they always have that pink meat, you know, the salami. Like Dr. Sausage. And it's always out of stock when I go there. One day I need to go there and buy one to try the real Dr. Sausage. What we have is already sliced, or the grocer slices it for you. Yeah. We have a lot of that too. But like, I actually buy like a sausage of that, like a big cylinder of meat. Because it's just cheaper than buy it sliced, and I can just cut it, you know? I make my own lunch meats, but I'm just extra like that. Damn, that... Respect. Respect. I have no time nor patience. Gotta use my culinary arts degree for something. I mean, you know, I'm sure they are better than the store-bought ones. Yes, the big cylinder of meat. The big sausage. The big sausage. The only thing a detective must do is solve cases. Concentrate on solving mysteries. Emotion will only shackle you as a detective. By the way, don't mind me and my pervy ways. No, it's fine. You're still good. I'm armless. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through the perfect deduction. Ugh. I know you're suffering from the loss of your ship, but the investigation must continue. Until Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is revealed, the great global mystery will never be solved. Yeah, we have the bonk emotes to curb the horniness if it's necessary. We'll just get them from the arms closet. These are heavy responsibilities. It demands your complete attention. In that case, please tell us, what is the great global mystery? Many master detectives have already been killed. Keeping us in the dark could lead to more deaths. The purification stick, yeah. Like, what happened to our chief? Very well. The great global mystery is... Oh my god, we're getting advancement in the story? A mass kidnapping case. Oh, we know about this. We know about this because we had a side quest about this. Huh? Kidnapping? Yes, countless people from around the world have been kidnapped and taken to Kanai Ward. Oh! We are searching for the heinous criminal responsible. Heinous criminal? Lots of people have been taken to Kanai Ward? But where could they be gathering that many people in this city? I don't know there, Suiko. There's a whole area that apparently is forbidden for people to visit. I wonder what the fuck is going on in the wastelands, huh? Well, I have an idea. Serious?
悪魔ちゃんには何か心当た
Elara seems to know something. You better go have a chat, master.
りようよご主人様
Okay, let's advance this. Oh, wait. Just a second. I just remembered. Where is my... There we go. I probably can level up my abilities, because I haven't done it in a while. Oh no, actually I only have 1 SP because this case hasn't ended yet, so they haven't given it to me.
例の立ち
The restricted area. They could gather all the kidnapped people there. Yeah, there we go.
人々を
You're right. That would be the perfect place to hide them.
ただこれは後で話そうと思っていたんだ
I was planning on discussing it later, but there is some new information about that place. That... Nani? Hey, Arya! Excuse me. You are grounded. Arya is grounded. Arya is grounded. Arya, you're grounded. Arya sent me Hi-Fi Rush while telling me that I'm stinky. From the coolest Seaban, you know. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. It wasn't Arya after all, because he's not the coolest Seaban, I know. Not like just grounded. Yes, he's grounded. I'm sorry for exciting you guys. It was not Arya. I'm sorry about that. It's not Arya after all. I'm sorry about that. It says coolest Seaban, so it can't be Arya. I was planning to discuss it later. Okay.
立ち入り禁止
Well, I guess we have another game for the wheel.
本当らしいんだ
Arya is busy playing League for sure. Okay, let me see. Playing League of Legends Howling Abyss. Okay, guys, everybody go to Discord right now at Arya and shame him for playing League of Legends on general, so I can see later. One day I need to play the cursed game. The League of Legends. The cursed item. It appears that the restricted area does in fact have a corpse disposal facility. Excuse me. You didn't think to tell us this before, Alara.
ただ他にも立ち入り禁止区域に
There are lots of rumors about the restricted area. Pogu.
処理場が
It's not gonna be Pogu, and we know we know very well. For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from the Kanaya ward are dumped off. I sent a gif of mobile Smelly. Excuse me, no, once again, Arya, I think you are mistaken, because it said there it was signed the coolest Seaban you know, and we all know that you are not the coolest Seaban I know. The coolest Seaban I know is Starlake, so I'm sorry, that's... I guess I need to thank her later. Shit, you're right. Get pwned. Trips, super cool. Yeah, Trips is the coolest Seaban that I know, so I'm sorry. I need to take her later. For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal. Oh, yeah. Once again, I'm rereading things. Obviously, I'm very attentive today. Thank you to the coolest Seaban that I know for gifting me Hi-Fi Rush, by the way. I guess we're having fun at some point. Need to do a controller rip. Thank you, Lucy. Thank you for your salutes for my controller. So sad. It's a sad day. What? That rumor was true?
カナイ区では雨の湿気によ
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve the
そ
bodies.
の死体は
The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal.
ているよ
Hi-Fi is absolutely amazing. It looked good. From the little bit I saw, I didn't see too much because I didn't want spoilers or anything, but it looked really good, so... I wish it got a lot bigger than it did. I mean, for a indie game that came out of nowhere with absolutely no advertisement whatsoever, it got quite big. Much bigger than I would imagine. Much bigger than I would have imagined. Oops. I clicked on my browser by accident. I'm sorry. Let me close it. There we go. But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu CEO. Oh. On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterwards. How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery. All of this secrecy around the burials is suspiciously cautious. Yeah, I wonder. It's as if the bodies, like when people die in Kanaiward, something weird. It's like something weird with the bodies of people that die in Kanaiward. I'll say this now as well. You'll 1000% gonna say the MC is me. No, because I'm sure the MC is cool. I've seen him. He's cool. And you're not cool, Larry. I'm sorry. The CEO is that Makoto guy, right? Does he have something to do with the corpse burials? But how is the global kidnapping case related to a corpse disposal facility? Who's eating all those bodies? It's me. I'm eating all those bodies. Oh, look, I'm about to crunch on some bones. Delicious. You guys haven't been feeding the tanuki, so the tanuki has to eat something in the meanwhile. Don't worry, since you guys are on my chat and my good loyal watchers, I will not eat you. Don't worry about it. You know that makes you more cute. I'm supposed to be menacing. Ah, thank you, Bruva. Okay. Bruva saved another person right now. I know, they are forcing the kidnapped people to bury the bodies. She's eating soggy corpses. Damn, I didn't know that you had Arby's in Portugal. Well, actually, I don't think we do have Arby's in Portugal. I wish. I like to try... terrible little gremlin. Look menacing then. Yes. Menacingly cute. Fuck you. I'm not menacingly cute. I'm a terror. I commit crimes. Nyam, nyam, nyam. Nyam. I like to try like fast food from random places to just see how good they are. So far, my tier list is KFC is on top. No, wait. Ribs is on top. KFC is on the second place. Then it's Burger King. Then it's McDonald's, and then it's fucking Taco Bell. Cause fuck Taco Bell. Taco Bell is absolutely horrid here. I know that apparently in America, Burger King is pretty bad, but here it's not that bad. It's just that we have better ones like Ribs and KFC. No Popeyes. I don't know. I don't think we have Popeyes now, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we don't have Popeyes. I don't think we even have Wendy's, which is a pity. I would love to eat the meme burgers. Adorable gremlin, Nikkei. Yes, I'm an adorable gremlin. Wait, no, I'm a terrifying gremlin. I'm angry. I doubt it. Why bother kidnapping them just for that? Anyway, there's definitely something happening in this city. Something sinister. All the American food chains are way worse in America. I didn't hear that. You admitted it. I'm a clip it. Go ahead. You can clip it. It's fine. Both Burger King and Subway are better compared to America, it seems. Oh yeah, I also tried Subway. Subway is not too bad. I'll put it above McDonald's just because at least it's different. Because McDonald's, like, it's not bad. It has good burgers, but I'm sick of eating McDonald's. Like, because when I was younger, the only fast food that existed was basically McDonald's. And it was the only one I ate. So basically, when I eat in McDonald's, it's because I do not have any other choice. And it's always CBO. It's always a CBO sandwich. I don't eat anything else. Sometimes I eat McFlurries because they're very tasty. Subway sucks here because they don't like to give you any schmeat. Oh, here the sandwiches are really full in Subway. At least Subway has some nice sandwiches. Like the meatball sandwich and the pulled pork sandwich are okay. They are tasty. But pulled pork sandwich in ribs, now that's fucking delicious. It's so juicy. McDonald's is always too full, so I go to Subway instead. Understandable. Understandable. There's always a lot of people here on McDonald's too. Our fast food chains in Portugal don't use the American menu or ingredients. We copy the French model. Not only is fast food in not only in fast food but in every restaurant. Yes, our model of serving in fast food restaurants and a lot of other restaurants is basically the French model. Yes. Our ingredients are completely different. I remember that there was item in McDonald's at some point that was called the Bifana menu. And the Bifana menu is just basically... It's a traditional sandwich in Portugal where you fry a steak in oil, butter, and a lot of garlic. And then you just put that in the burger bun, and there you go. Oh, and mustard on top. Yes, yes. It's like a traditional 3 a.m. you are drunk and a very munchy kind of meal here in Portugal. Now I have proof each time you deny it, I shall show the clip. Okay, okay. You are garlic. I am a bit of garlic, yes. As you can see, I'm just a little bean right now, so I am garlic. I'm a little bean of garlic. A little tooth of garlic. How do you call the little garlic beets? Clove, clove. Yes, I'm a little clove of garlic. We just don't know what it is. Yes, I'm a fluffy bean. While we're at it, perhaps I should share the information I've obtained as well. You got something too? The anemic vampire knows something. I'm sure I wish we'd gotten the whole story right away. I mean, they can just talk. I don't need to talk them. Let's go and find out what the anemic vampire has to say. I don't know if it has anything to do with what's going on here. But while I was using spectral projection to search for the secret lab, I kept hearing a strange rumor in town. There's a taboo among Kanai Ward residents, something they must never discuss in front of outsiders. Taboo? He's probably the only one who could have learned that. I doubt anyone else would mention it in front of detectives. So, what is it about? The Blank Week Mystery. The Blank Week Mystery? Unfortunately, all I know is the name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward. That's it? I don't get it. Well, it does sound ominous. Oops. Wait a second, let me read what they said. Maybe it has something to do with the mass kidnapping and the restricted area. But all we have to go on is the term. Blank Week Mystery, a taboo in Kanai Ward. I wonder if Kurumi has heard about it. I should ask her after this meeting with number 1. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, Kurumi lives here. She should know, right? She's an informant. We may be hiding information. If that's true, we'll have to torture the info out of her. The Great Global Mystery, the Restricted Area, the Blank Week Mystery. And an heinous criminal pursued by the WDO. After coming this far, we're still discovering more mysteries. How are they all connected? What is going on in Kanai Ward? Listen closely, detectives. If this case is ignored, more people will fall victim. You are the only ones who can stop it. The World Detective Agency organization never overlooks a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. As always, we are aiming for perfect solution. Now that I'm involved in the case, I will guide you to that end. You know what I just noticed? Number 1 has the same color eyes as us. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries. Oh. He just fucking exploded! New splash, alright. Give me the video feed. Okay.
緊急ニュースをお伝えしております
We bring in breaking news. The WHO headquarters has been struck by a terrorist bomb.
現在映しているのは現場からの
We
映
release live footage from the scene. You can see the fierce fire consuming it. Oh my god. Terror attack? The WHO? What's going on? Yeah, who cares?
どうなっている
What's going on? What is this? What is happening?
何が起きているんですかご主人様
Master, this is... Oh, the book! Oh no, wait, what's that? Oh, it was a... Oh, that bastard! He tricked me! I thought he wanted to marry me!
時まずい息を止め
Well, that didn't last long. She's so cute, who cares? Of course it was a trick.
ご主人様鉄砲
I love how Shinigami also goes on the floor to take a little nap. They already said that if I lose consciousness, she also loses consciousness, but it's really funny. That's a lot of gas for one small box. Don't worry, it's a future gadget from the Materasu Corporation. I'm sure it makes sense. Oh yeah. Oh my god, the nay. I'm having sass and not ass. Oh no, I still have Sebas. Okay. That's fine. At least we're consistent. Oops. More like C+. Look. Meh. Ah, time to play Subway Surfer, guys. Okay. Hammer. Oh, wait, actually I have the perfect game to play on the breaks of this. I got that new game, Usagi-shima. I can go pet my rabbits. Oh. I'm pretty sure number one had the same eyes as us. Where am I? How's that game, by the way? It's basically like a Neko Atsume. It's like an idle game. Like you put things on your... No, run! I'm sorry, I'm supposed to be reading. It's like an idle game. You put things on your little island and then bunnies come and you need to pet them and give them food and brush them and take photographs of them and try to become friends with them so they give you a gift in the end. It's just to kind of look at it, you know. There's no gameplay, basically. It's just, you know, it's just those games that you just look at it for 5 minutes, like every 2 or 3 hours, and it heals your soul, you know. It's just a soul game. Not a souls game, a soul game, okay? The one you post on Twitter all the time? Yeah, all the time. I posted it like 3 times, bruh. Because, like, I really think that the game is well done. It was made by one person, by one girl, and she left her job to just, you know, make cute bunnies. She felt like it was her calling in life. And, you know, I agree. It's her calling in life, my bitch. You go on and keep doing little cute rabbits. You slay queen. What was that? Where are we? I don't know, but it doesn't look good. Oh man, this place is giving me the creeps. Well, let's just look around and figure out where we are for now. What the heck was that? No, wait. I have to figure out where I even am. No, I want the sparkly thing. Oh, bros, suddenly we are in an abandoned haunted Japanese house, bros. That's the best. I actually got some new bunnies today. Yuzu came to visit. He's a yellow orangish bunny that has a little leaf on their head, and it's cute. And I petted it, and I took a photograph of him. Oh, and the idea of the game, like The game doesn't have gameplay, but the little gameplay it has, it's kind of to try to find out what are the favorite toys of the bunnies. So when they come to visit you, they are doing a specific animation that is just for them. Because, like, for example, right now I have like a little log on my island, and when a bunny comes to the island and their favorite their favorite toy is not the log, they just sit on it while reading a book or just like shaking their little feet. But if a bunny that has a specific animation for that log comes to the island, they play it and play with the log in a different way. And it's kind of the idea of the gameplay loop to try to mix and match and try to find out what are the favorite toys for the specific rabbit, so you can take photographs of them doing the specific animations and all of that. That's kind of the idea. Kurumi? She's dead! No, she's not! Kurumi, wake up! Kurumi! Oh, thank goodness. Yuma, where am I? I don't know, I just woke up too. Wait, this is just a Japanese street. We're just in a Japanese village. Just in time for Halloween, bros! We having spooky time! Oh yeah! What is this place? I've never seen anywhere so creepy. You don't know where we are either? It's raining, so it's probably somewhere in Kanai Ward, but I don't recognize anything here. Who knew there was a place like this in Kanai Ward? I mean, it's in the Forbidden Zone, right? There are some rundown shacks over there. Looks like a rural village. Hey Yuma, do you remember how you were brought here? Let me think. We already have normal Nikkei, we don't need a spooky one. Well, tough shit. Smoke suddenly came out of my pocket and I fell unconscious. It must have been a powerful sedative. You were instantly KO'd. I got knocked out too. Oh, this is a rare animation from drawing from Shinigami. I think it only appeared once before. Spookier. And I remember seeing the news before I passed out. The WDO building was bombed by a terrorist. Huh? It was? Could this be related to the explosion? Who could have done this? The criminal being pursued by the World Detective Organization. What's going on? This is totally bizarre. Jojo! With all the JoJo characters that you have in this game, no wonder it's bizarre. And where is everyone else from the detective agency? If they were taken away like we were, then they should be nearby. We should search around here for now. Master, be careful. I'm worried about that weird shadow from earlier. Right, what was that thing? It must have been what they called... and then I was gone. It must have been the... what's it called? The... homunculi, right? I love games that have this aesthetic. I also love these games. That's like that's why Yomawari is one of my favorite horror video games, because it's in like little cozy towns like this in Japan. It's really good. It's so creepy here. It's like the afterlife. You have no idea what the afterlife is like, kiddo. Want me to show you the real thing? Come on, let's go. Okay. First of all, I want to go back because there was a thing inside here. Oh my god, after almost 1 hour and a half. Finally we're moving. Ah, from Desuhiko. I should have not come to pick it up. This way is blocked. I don't think we can get through. What are you gonna do? Force your way through? No. Let's look for another option first. Yes, actual gameplay in a visual novel can't be. This door doesn't seem locked, but the knob's broken, so we can't get through. Guess you got no choice but to kick it down. If we run out of places to go, that might be the only way. But for now, let's keep looking someplace else. Jesus. I can see jack shit. Jesus. Woman, you're getting me stuck in places, please. It's a real mess past this point. I don't think we could get any further, no matter how hard we tried. We don't have to go there now, do we? Let's see what else we can find first. Yeah, you're right. Yes, gameplay. What nerds. Like, can't you just fucking read for 7 hours straight? There's a game that I hear, it's pretty good, like that House of Fata Morgana. Oh, it's too scary. Monsters might appear out of nowhere. Shinigami, aren't you what most people are supposed to be afraid of? I do hear that House of Fata Morgana is really good, but it's like just reading for like 7 hours or some shit. Kurumi, someone's there. What are they doing? If they live around here, they might know something. Wait, you're going to talk to them? I think that's a bad idea. But we have to find out where we are. It'll be fine, I think. You sure about that? Oh my god. Guys, why am I in the Sheila's Arts game suddenly? Okay. Yes, it's fine. We're just gonna talk, so it should be okay, I think. Excuse me? Hello? No, zombie! Dystopia, song of the dead. Dystopia, song of the dead. Dystopia, song of the dead. Speaking of, did you ever play Sheila's Arts game on stream? I actually did not, and I was interested in playing the last one that they did because it was time to do your bucket list. Yeah, it's time to do my bucket list. Because it's very relevant. The last game made by Sheila's Art is called Parasocial, and it's about a VTuber streaming and being, stalked. I forgot why I came back here. Hey, Scranglax, how are you doing? Shranklax. The VTuber one, it's hella creepy. Yeah, I was interested. I think I just came back to say peekaboo. Well, peekaboo. That's why I was interested in playing it, but I think, like, I have a lot of games that I need to finish, like this one and Armored Core and stuff like that, and then we're gonna have Pokemon and Lies of Pi. So I might save some Sheila's Arts games for during October because I would like to play horror games throughout all. I don't know when I'll be back. It's okay. It's totally fine. Thank you for coming to say peekaboo. I want to play horror games throughout the month of October until Alone in the Dark comes out. So I might save some Sheila's Arts games for that time because during October Sheila's Arts games have like a boom of popularity again because every streamer in existence is fascinated by the jank of Sheila's Arts games, so they always play it during October. So I guess I will just go with the flow and be like all the other streamers and play it too. Did that person try to bite you? Is that? Because he can't kill... I had to guide him through a... Giga played Hitman during stream today. I had to guide him through a mission because he can't kill one person correctly. Okay, you just need to tell Giga to get the Dr. Peppy can. That's the best assassination weapon in Hitman. I only saw the coffee shop one and a bit of the VTuber one. I saw basically every single one of them because Manly Badass Hero always plays them. Every fucking horror VTuber under the fucking sun plays every Sheila's Arts game. Riona played some. I know that Riona played one, maybe two. I'm not sure. Because they had a similar permis, both of those two games, and I don't know if Riona played two of them or if I'm just thinking that it was two of them. He missed the standing still target, wasn't even pacing around. Ow! Just Dr. Peppy's ass! She played the coffee shop one. I saw another one though. She played the coffee shop, then she played two. She played the coffee shop one and she played one where you play as a nurse. I'm 100% sure that Riona played that one. I did not see her play the coffee shop one, but I saw her play the one where you are a nurse. We were gonna raid you after the stream, but I convinced Giga to go anywhere but here. It's fine because I'm very spooky. You did good. You did good. Did that person try to bite you? Is that a... Was that a zombie? Zombie? No way. See you tomorrow, lads, for the next Peekaboo service. Thank you for the Peekaboo service. See you tomorrow. But it attacked us on sight. It didn't even try to talk. Master, we gotta get out of here. I know. Okay. Let's go through the rice fields because everybody knows that that's the best place to escape from spooky places. Okay, this whole area has some glints of blue sometimes because I think this is a digital area or something like that. I still think that the biggest secret of Kanai War, it's a big reveal at the end of the game, is gonna be that this is all a digital world or something like that. It's like a digital rendition of the real world, something like that. And there's like these blue shines everywhere and they're freaking me out because I always think there's a collectible somewhere. What do they want me to see here? They want me to see something. There's the line here. There's the thing on the... Okay. I think we can get to that building. Let's hide in there for now. I can see your Shinigami being your Digimon. She is. Look at her. I realize the more time goes by when it comes to Splatoon 3, I'm liking Fry a lot more. She's just such an hyper cutie with gremlin vibes. I love hyper. Like the other day, I don't know. Let me just see one thing because I'm actually curious. Because okay. You guys know how there are amiibos of the singer girls from Splatoon since the first one? The original ones, the Squid Sisters, became kind of a rare amiibo that you just can't get easily anymore. Whenever I stream again, you should check me out. I'm the definition of hyper. I'll try to catch your stream. But I found... Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. Let me see. Wait, let me see on Amazon.com. No self-promo. It's fine. It's fine. Squid Sisters. But yes, you should be careful, Atomica, because not a lot of people like people talking about their own streams on their streams. You might like be banned by accident somewhere. Yeah, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Here. The Squid Sisters amiibos became kinda rare. There we go. And thank you, Fonzie! Thank you so much! Thank you so much for resubscribing. How are you doing? The Squid Sisters from the original Splatoon, the amiibos, became rare. Like, I'm seeing it now. And the amiibo box that brought both of them is now at like $40 on Amazon. And there's not a lot. There's enough choice, but it's not a lot. But the other day, I went to the mall, and I always check the video games, even though I'm not gonna buy anyone. I just pass by there to see, and I found the pack of them, the both of them together for 12 euros, and I was like, I'm immediately buying that shit. Because I already had the other ones, Marina and Pearl, because I like them a lot, and I was even thinking like, damn, I'm kind of sad, because like the amiibos, at least for Splatoon, they actually are really cute statues, they're really good collectibles, even if you don't use the amiibos. And I like Pearl and Marina a lot, and I was kind of sad to not have the sisters, and I just found them. They were just there, and I'm like, I'm buying this shit. I don't even care. It was the only one. Well, no, there were 2 boxes, and I was like, bitch, I'm gonna buy this, because I know this is rare now. And it costs like 50 bucks or something like that. Buster Check, thank you so much, Fonzie. So I immediately bought it, and now I have my little collection of amiibos. Are there the other ones too? I might as well get all of them at some point. Splatoon, Fry, amiibo. Nice deal. Yeah, it was a nice deal. It was Fry and Shiver. It's their names. Our local electronics store somehow got a few more Pokemon amiibos from somewhere, but they overpricedly sell them. Oh, that's bullshit. Okay, it's coming out actually. The amiibos for Fry, Shiver, and Manta and Big Man are actually coming out. The pack of the 3 of them is 45 euros apparently. It's gonna come out at 17 of 11. You can pre-order it right now. And they also look super cool. I think I need them in my collection. Is there one that I can just buy with Fry and Shiver? Because I do not... Meh. You know, I think... I'm not the biggest fan of Big Man, but it makes part of the combo, right? It's part of the combo. It's part of the combo, so... The new ones come with Big Man too soon. Only triple pack for those. Yeah, there's only the triple pack for those. It's a bit expensive, but if I find it, I might just do the collection because I have all the amiibo ones. I know the rare amiibos. I got the Wii Fit Trainer. I saw the Wii Fit Trainer the other day, but I just collect amiibos that I actually like. I don't collect amiibos just because they're rare or anything. I don't even use amiibos. Like I have some Splatoon and some Animal Crossing amiibos, and I have never used them. My favorite ones are the Yarn Yoshi ones. I saw the Yarn Yoshi ones. They're so cute. I never managed to buy them, but they're fucking adorable. But then again, I'm a sim for her, so there's that. I mean, Wii Fit Trainer is very sexy. And she's a girl boss. There was definitely something wrong with those people, and it wasn't just 1 or 2, a whole mob. Where did you see a whole... I think I missed where I passed by a whole mob of zombies or something. I went the wrong way or something, because I just avoided them, but okay. If they all attack at once, you'll be torn to shreds, Master! We need something to defend ourselves. Let's look for something we can use as weapons. I also got the Mega Man Princess Peach and Fox amiibo ones. Princess Peach is also cute. I thought sometimes about buying one, but I don't know. I think that the amiibo of Princess Peach is a bit basic. I like, my favorite ones are Animal Crossing because I love the cute little animals. They're super cute. I love Splatoon ones because they're actually very well done for something so small. What else? The Yarn Yoshi ones are just good because of how ingenious they are. They're so good. Shinigami checking in fear, you know, shit's about to get real when they're afraid of themselves. Shinigami is afraid of ghosts, by the way. So, an envelope? There's a letter inside. What happened here? What happened here? Eh? Wait. What? Wait, what happened? I know that sound. Wait. I need to check. First of all, thank you, Throne, for fucking up your alerts, Nani. Nani the fuck. That was a Throne alert, but they must have changed it because they weren't like that before. Like something happened here. But those were the Throne alert sounds. Wait. Which means somebody gifted me something on Throne. Unless the Throne is just freaking out. Because it can also happen. Wait a second. Let me check if this was just Throne freaking out or somebody's being generous. So I can thank you enough. So I can thank you properly. Oh, okay. Somebody did gift me something. Okay, it was Bruva. What? Wait, why is it not showing? Oh my god, I swear to god, Throne. Bruva, give her a minute. Bruva, I haven't seen yet what you gifted me, but thank you very much. I need to check. I need to check because Throne is fucked up. Wait a second. Throne is fucked up. Let me see. I went to see on Twitter. Okay, I'm gonna have to go see on Twitter because fucking Throne is fucking up. I'm gonna need to check on Twitter, which is really stupid, but okay. Oh, yo! Is that the Frank's Moderoid plastic model kit Strelitzia? Oh my god! Yes! I'm gonna have fun building this. You got the Strelitzia? I sure did. Thank you, Bruva. I need to make more model kit building. I'm gonna do some maybe next week. Well, I need to finish. Yeah, Bruva is base. Base stays right there. Are you gonna build it on stream? Of course I'm gonna build it on stream. Of course I'm gonna build it on stream. Let me... Okay, finally. Okay, thank you, Throne. It took you a while. It took you a while to stop freaking out. Thank you. Thank you so much, Bruva. I will build this on stream. I will have to decide when because I really wanted to at least finish this godforsaken game. Godforsaken game. And speaking of which, I'm gonna have to go check after where was the site that I was going to see that from. Well, I'll check after the stream. I can check it now. General population wife is important. Thank you. From Darling in the face, I mean. And Garage, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Bruva. By the way, guys, if you don't know yet, it is September. And Twitch is very sneaky and they are bastards. And they basically took out the cool 50% off subs in their subs. Now it's only 25%, but it's still pretty cheap. So if you want to support your streamers, this is the best time. Shilling complete. Back to the gameplay. Shilling complete. Back to the gameplay. Oh, by the way... Wait, was that why there was a... Wait, is that why there was a Darling in the France... The best time, the last 4 days of September? Really? It is? Oh, I was confused because... That was you? Oh, I was confused because I didn't get anything. They only added recently that the gifters can add GIFs to the messages on stream. So I didn't see how it looked like. So I was super confused, but I know the sound. Because Twitch doesn't like streamers, the last 4 days are 25% of gift subs. Isn't that the all? Isn't that during the all? Wait, I'm gonna have to check this so I can give shit to Twitch live on Twitch. September. Everything else is just a discount for new subs only. Oh my god, really? Then I misread it. Let's see. I didn't get a discount. Twitch is getting worse by the second. So wait, Arya, what you're telling me is that the best time to do a subathon is in the last 4 days of September, right? Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're telling me? Yes. Phew. Thank God, guys, because I totally forgot that September was coming and I didn't plan anything. Phew. Imagine being an organized streamer. Imagine being an organized streamer. I'm so glad that Amazon thought about me and made the discounts only on the 4 last days of September. Well, I'm gonna be honest. At that point, I'm gonna be done with like the birthday that I was talking about with you guys and everything. So I might as well do something around that time because I haven't done anything in a billion years. I can think of something. I don't know what, but I can think of something. Do you guys think that I should play Elden Ring again? Do you guys think I should play Elden Ring again? Yes, perfect. Play i5. Oh, I'll do the wheel thing. I'll do the wheel thing. Yes, that seems like a good idea. It's the wheel thing. There's gonna be so many subathons in those 4 days. I mean, yes, but those don't matter. Only I matter, right, guys? Right? Only my subathon matters. And I'm joking, by the way. You support whoever you want. No, you don't. Sure. Once again, I am oh, I need to... This is crackling again. I need to change it. I am joking. Support whoever streamer you want. You know best where to waste your money. And there are a lot of hard-working streamers out there. Evacuation order. Yesterday, toxic gas was discovered to be leaking from the nearby mines. Oh, I remember. We did hear about this, isn't it? I don't know, man. There's a frog VTuber debuting and frogs are pogman. Oh, damn. Frog VTuber? Oh, Bruva, send me the channel on Discord because I want to check. I love frog VTubers. Speaking of frog VTubers... As if Massive is a frog. Hey, Massive, how are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Lightning Wolf. Hello, WorkSave. Hello, Massive. How are you guys doing? Hello, Raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Ikenata. I'm a VTuber. I do art. I play video games. Right now, we are playing Rain Code, the visual novel, and we are reading a lot. I was supposed to be playing Armored Core. Yeah, but I broke my controller. Playing so many Dark Souls and so much Elden Ring and so much Armored Core. So I need a new one. Excuse me. Why did it say Tom Nook raided you? Wait, what? Maybe Tom Nook raided me. Did Tom Nook raided me? That would have been great. I love Tom Nook. He's my idol. How are you doing, Massive? What were you doing today? And were you shouted out already? Yes, you were. What were you doing? Not playing Starfield, I hope. I am Tom. I am your idol now. Kim. Kim. Baldur's Gate 3? What are you doing in Baldur's Gate 3 now? I finally got out of the first chapter, by the way. Or almost. I'm not out of it, but I've done all the side quests, basically. This area has been purchased by Amaterasu Corporation and has been designated as off-limits. All residents are hereby requested to evacuate the area immediately. An evacuation order from Amaterasu Corp? I see. I think I know where we are. Yuma, this is the restricted area. I'm near the end of Act 3, so lots of spoilers. Okay, then don't tell me, but I'm glad you're having fun. I just need to tell you. Exploded 2 buildings. That seems fun. I'm just gonna say this, Massive. The other day, I was playing. Karlak was like, bro, I wanna fuck you. And I'm like, taking my clothes off, like, bitch, let's do it. And she's like, oh yeah, but I can touch you because I'm too hot. And I'm like, bitch. Fuck you. And she scared off my baby owl bear. Friendship with Karlak over. My new best friend is Scratches. I do not need anybody else. Only Scratches. I mean, Karlak does literally burn you with her touch. Actually, for those who don't know, after that scene where she's kind of like, oh yeah, I want to fuck you, but I can't. You can tell her that you know of a way to cool her down. And the next day you can try, and if you use a nice spell on her, you will trigger a kiss between you and Karlak, where a little fire sprouts out between you two. It makes little sparks, and I'm like, ah, that's kind of cute, but I still hate you, fucking hoe. Nikkei, you can literally throw water on her or an ice attack and get kitted. Yes, I know, I was just saying that. Massive felt that pain, but now he's cooled it off. Wow. Yes, I got the kiss from Karlak. That's about it. But like, she still scared away my baby owlbear, so I ate her. Supposedly it was a tiny village that was abandoned due to toxic gas leak from a nearby mine. Oh, it is. I remember reading this somewhere. Karlak is my wife, no spoilers, but you can beg her, yes. Yeah, I know. I'm already getting the whole iron thing to try to fix her infernal engine. I already did it once and I found already another iron. It's on my... Hey, Osinax! Welcome! I like that the devs retroactively decided to animate her kneeling so she could kiss the shorter races. I mean, there's a lot of things that the shorter races are shafted on. Like a bunch of times in cutscenes, the cutscenes are just cut perfectly, that they show you like shoulder up, even though it's impossible for you to be at that height. And I'm like, bruh. There's also a lot of cutscenes that I don't know if they fixed already, that I was talking to people, and since I'm a short race, the camera went down, you know, to focus on my face. And I was just getting a screen full of ass from the character that I was talking with, because I'm always at ass level. Before the update, my dwarf kissed their belly button. Arguably better. I mean, arguably. Yeah, kind of hot, Massive. Not gonna lie, you little sneaky bastard, you dog. Oceanax, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Yokai Parade. I hope you enjoy your stay. Yup. Thank you. Welcome. Yare. I haven't heard the Yare in a while. I thought I was getting rusty. She is best wife after all. She's not, because she scared off my baby owlbear. By the way, Massive, since you are so ahead, did Karlak also scare your baby owlbear? Did he come back? Terrible little gremlin? Okay. Because I'm not gonna do the whole game again. But I'm curious. Does the baby owlbear come back? Because Karlak scared off my baby owlbear. But they also said, oh, maybe next time. So I was like, okay, maybe the baby owlbear will come back again or something. Yes, it should come back. Maybe I should just try to sleep a bunch of times to see if it comes back, just in case. Because I'm gonna go to chapter 2 and I don't know if he'll come back if I go away from chapter 1. I still like the miserable emo wah but what as else step on me shadow hard to woo. Damn, Bruva, that's a lot of words that I wish I hadn't read, but I will read them because, you know, your story deserves to be told, buddy. You go. More power to you. It's how it works. She always scares it. What if I don't get Karlak before I get the owlbear? Because you can technically miss Karlak. He should come back after a few long rests. Okay, I will do... Okay, when I play again, I'm just gonna... Shane sleep... I don't know, actually, good question. I will just chain long rests. I will just chain long rests until he appears again, because I want it. I want my baby owlbear. Do you know the amount of trouble that I had to just fucking convince that gremlin to give me the fucking owlbear? I'm gonna get it. Any character with more relationship points will scare it away. Oh, that explains why it was Karlak. So technically I'm hating on Karlak because of game making mechanics. That's kind of sad. You should also speak with animals to talk with it. It's adorable. Oh, thank you. I will prepare speak with animals to talk with him. Ever since that, I still hate Karlak for being like, oh yeah, let's fuck, and then I'm just like, bruh. I know that I'm a female gnome and I have no balls, but why are you blue balling me, bish? Bish, why are you blue balling me? Ever since then, the whole area has been restricted. Okay. Ha, mukashi, sono muta mukashi. Sleeping all day waiting for her to return. It's like post-breakup depression. Yes, it's exactly what it is. Let me just say this, Carlax's romance is adorable and amazing and so worth the effort of trying to cool it off. Trust me, I melted. Did you get burned in the dick? Is your dwarf okay? Can you still have progeny? This is where you were so this is where you were talking about. No, I'm a female dwarf. Oh. Are you okay? Can you still have progeny? Okay, I'm gonna have to tell you a massive, excellent taste at least. You're a female character. Very well. Likely. It's Baldur's Gate 3, same question. Yes, same question. Is this where the corpse processing facility is supposed to be?
Yeah! This is becoming part of another story by the minute. Spooky, spooky, spooky!
Dude, she's a goth top girl dwarf. You know, okay, who hasn't seen Big Dwarf Girl? I played a female character too, but mine was horny by default. Bro, okay, I'm gonna have to pull out the meme. I know that most of you probably has read it already. Everybody has probably read it already because it was on Discord, but I'm gonna have to pull out the meme. Wait a second. There we go. I'm gonna have to pull it out. For you degenerates. I'm gonna have to pull out the meme. Okay, there we go. Okay, everybody, I am sick. I am sick and tired of your fucking fatherless behavior on Baldur's Gate. By the way, thank you so much, Munculus, for the fantastic meme. This is spectacular. I made your dad the ultimate one-on-one replica of the average New Jersey father to save the realm and put a stop to my party's sad, horny business. My dad, no! Yes. Guys, your fatherless behavior will not be tolerated in Faerun anymore. Your dad is here to stop your horny business. And before you ask, yes, you also have your mom. It's not just your dad, your mom. Would you disappoint your mom? Are you that much of a fatherless sad sop? That you would disappoint your mother? Look at her in the eyes. It looks like Mario. Oh, Yugi's gonna be in for an interesting surprise. Or mom. Oh my god, this meme is beautiful. I love the your dad and your mom in Faerun. Like, look at this guy. He looks like such a quintessential dad. It gets more hilarious the more you learn about the Guardian. I don't know about the Guardian at all yet, but I know that there's some... That bitch is hiding something from me. That bitch is hiding something from me. I know very well writing in video games. Or mom is cool. She wants us to use the evil slug powers for totally benign reasons. Yes, obviously. Don't judge me, guys, but I already have 4 slugs in my brain. I'm sure they're fine there. They're gonna just start a little community and the family, and it's gonna be totally fine, right? Yeah, they just seem like nice people. Of course you did. Bro, the powers were right there. People go either Guardian Sus or Guardian Bay. I mean, massive. One does not eliminate the other. The Guardian can be Sus and very Bay too. If you know what I mean. I know that my Guardian is very Bay. She's also a drow, so I wouldn't touch her as far as I could throw a stick. I'm doing a no tadpole run. Maybe I'll do that at some point. Also a Dark Urge. Also a Halfling Barbarian party. Maybe Dwarf, because Dwarfs are stronger. I'm sorry. I love that when you launch the Larian launcher to play Baldur's Gate, there's a new part on the launcher with the latest patch, and it's a gnome kissing Karlach. What on earth? Yeah. It's a gnome kissing Karlach because before Karlach wouldn't kneel to kiss the gnome. Yeah. That's hilarious, by the way. And before, you know, I didn't see kissing the belly button. It was already fixed when she kissed me. I had a normal kiss. I didn't have the sexy belly button kiss, unfortunately. Sad times. My next one will be a good dark urge. I tried starting an evil dark urge, and I'll be honest, it made me feel uncomfortable. That's the best part. Nikkei! Hey, Critical, how are you doing? I'm too much of a good boy. Pfft, you fucking baby. Okay, I'll play a dark urge, and I will rip Gale's arm off. Because I'm gonna tell you something. Okay, one last thing before I keep reading. Gale? You're nice and all, my buddy. But I just offered you 2 fucking artifacts. And we talked about your cat. I do not want to fuck you. I do not like you. I just like your cat. So stop to try to fuck me. Please. For fuck's sake. There. Oh, I did that and left. Hey, Critical, feed you. You can have some small sweet rolls. Yay. Oh my god, Gale is so Gale is so fucking desperate. And he's like... The funny thing is, Gale is so desperate, but he's the worst. He's the worst flirt. He's all like, hey, you're kind of cool. You remind me of my ex, you know. Yeah, I fucked the goddess of magic, you know. I'm kind of a big deal, but you kind of remind me of her. And I'm like, bro, is that supposed to make me want to fuck you? Riona, this is not what it looks like. Hello, Raiders! Welcome! Hello! If you guys don't know me, my name is Acapella, I'm a VTuber. I do art, I play video games. Right now I'm playing Raincoat and talking shit about Baldur's Gate 3. Welcome, and join us. This is my gremlin form. I usually don't look like this, but I will show you my model in a second. Hello!
Have confidence.
I have confidence!
No confidence.
Hello, Christian B. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the OK Parade. I hope you enjoy your stay. Dear girl. Thank you for the clip for everybody to see, Garage. Thank you. How are you doing, Riona? Are you feeling better today? What were you playing? What were you guys doing with Riona? Are you excited? Are you excited? It's almost Halloween. I know it's still September, but it's almost Halloween. I Nikkei, depression too strong. I'm asleep now. You sleep. Don't forget to smell your cat. So, as you know, a sniff on a cat makes everything feel better. And thank you so much for sending your raiders here. Don't worry about that. Go rest. Nikkei, no. Nikkei, the what? Okay, guys. Now that I have been gremlin enough. Aha! Hello! This is my normal VTuber model. Hello! I made it myself, if you guys want to see my art, since I said I was an artist. I also play a bunch of action games like Armored Core, Souls games. Apparently now I decided to play a visual novel because I'm inconsistent. Hello. Nikkei Zoom. For fuck's sake, okay. We're gonna be very close, nice and personal for a moment, guys. Hello. You're gonna have to deal with this for a moment. Excuse me. Hermes Belmont, she talks like she's selling a bowl on TV. Nobody will understand, but oh well. Don't worry, everybody. I can speak even faster. Let us see those details. Here they are. Everybody understands. Everybody understands on my chat or pretends to understand. Either way, I am happy that you guys are here. So, I do not care. My thick accent will prevail. Oh yeah, that rumor. I need to confirm it with Kurumi. Oh yes. By the way, for those who don't know, Raincoat, it's made by the guys that made Danganronpa. We are on the last chapter. If you don't want to see spoilers, I understand. You can just lurk. If you don't fucking care, we are on the last chapter. We are finding out that there is an old abandoned village right here that has zombies. So apparently I got just in time for Halloween. Yes. Kurumi, there's something I need to ask you. What is it? Alara was investigating the restricted area and mentioned something. In Kadai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve the bodies. The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal. But that process is managed by the department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO. On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterwards. How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery. Really? So the rumors about it being a corpse processing facility were true? Yes, we are. Welcome to Halloween, early Halloween, guys. We apparently we are dealing with a ghost town with zombies where they dispose of corpses. So yay! I thought you'd know. No, but why a corpse processing facility? Maybe Amaterasu is... The game knew? Yeah, the game knew. Maybe Amaterasu is secretly disposing bodies used for human experimentation. If that's the case, what if the bodies are coming back to life? And it was an unexpected side effect of the experiment. Technically, okay, guys, for those who were here since the beginning, doesn't this match the description of the homunculi that we heard before? Because they were saying that Amaterasu was creating homunculi. September moment, by the way, much love, Nikai. Thank you, Critical. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for resubscribing. Woo! Apparently, for those that are thinking about the September and stuff like that, apparently, since Twitch is very good and very user friendly and very content creator friendly, only the 4 last days of September are going to have 25% discounts on subs and gift subs. So yeah, I will probably do something around that time, because I always do something in September. It's just that I'm so full of work that I fucking forgot completely what this sub was discounted. It's because it's for you and it's a new one. The gifted ones, it's only on the 4 days of September. Apparently, that's what people are telling me. Remember, mobile subs don't count at all. Really? I thought you said also regular subs. I'm not sure what are the... I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what are the conditions, because some people say that, like, Garage gifted a sub a while ago and it wasn't discounted, but now you're saying they're discounted. So I think it's only for the... When you sub yourself, they probably are discounted, but for gift subs, it's only on the 4 last days of September, I think. I think that's what it is. I will probably do something around those times. I'm warning you right away, and all new people, if you guys want to see the complete scuff that are my streams and my celebration streams specifically, because I completely forgot it was September. I'm so busy that I completely forgot. And when September started and I received the message about September, I was like, oh God, no, I forgot. And I was already racking my brain on how to do it or what to do. And Arya said, like, oh no, it's only the 4 last days of September where the good stuff is happening. And I'm like, okay, I will think of something to do on the 4 last days of September. The most rewarding time of the year starts a little early. September returns to Twitch on August 31 at 10 a.m. PT. Yeah. Here's what you'll get. 25% of a 1 month sub, 25% of a 3 month sub, and 30% of a 6 month sub. That's not all. Starting September 26 at 10 p.m. Yeah. All gift subs. Okay. And even though you may be getting more for less, your favorite streamers still get paid a full price for subs. Okay. Discounts applies to single month gift subscriptions. Offer is not available. Okay, so you can sub for less throughout the whole month for like 3 months and 6 months and shit like that. But then on the last 4 days, it's only the 1 month subscriptions that get 25% discount. Okay. Offer not available on Twitch mobile apps. That's so fucking bullshit. That's so fucking bullshit. It's fucking amazing. Oh my god. Mobile app users once again being absolutely shafted. The poor people. Every year it gets weaker. Yes, every year it gets weaker. I remember when I played, like my first September was still with 50% throughout the whole year on subs. Then the second year was like 25% on subs. And this year is like, hell nah, you ain't getting anything, bruh. And I'm like, bruh. Mobile users are allowed to pay even more. Oh, nice, yes. I have never seen or heard anyone subbing on phone. I mean, there are people that sometimes, you know, it happens. If that's the case, what if bodies are coming back to life and it was an unexpected effect of the experiment? As I would say, zombies do match the description that they were giving for a homunculi, which were immortal monsters that could not die, so... Would that mean that they really are zombies? But that can be. A corpse can come back to life. Aren't zombies supposed to be dead? They sure didn't smell like corpses to me. Huh? But they didn't really seem alive either. What are they? If the story of the toxic gas from the mines is true, this could be the residents suffering from it. Anyway, we'll make some of that info as a solution key, just in case. Okay. Restricted area of Kanai Ward where zombie-like creatures wander. Next year, September will be the same, but this time you only get paid the discounted price and not full. Yes, yes. Oh. Wait! These are the girls that we killed! These are the theater girls! I recognize their outfits! Yes! It's them! Yoshiko? Warune? Kurune? Kurene? I couldn't even fucking read them properly. I'm so surprised. But, ow! I thought they all died! Are they really zombies? Were all 3 of you turned into zombies? I think we were in the wrong genre. Zombies don't show up in mystery titles. Well, they could. Hey, Master, you better scram before we get eaten. Kurumi, let's run. Damn, the voice acting of these people. Jesus. Oh! Now they're firing arrows at us. Zombies can't use weapons. We at Amazon take rationing very seriously, and that involves water. Here's your lump of coal. It's good for digestion. Kurumi, let's... this way. Okay, let's hide in this little corner. A letter on an arrow. Talk about old-fashioned. What does it say? Warning. Homunculi are predisposed to eating human flesh in order to maintain the artificial organic synthesis in their cells. So they are homunculi. Homunculi in this game are just zombies. What the fuck? Like, bros. I mean, sure, I guess it works. But that means that we can't be an homunculi then. I was thinking of clones, to be honest. Currently, there are no alternate sources of nutrition and they grow sick if they do not consume human flesh. Oh, wait, is that why they throw the dead bodies here? To maintain the homunculi? Particularly malnourished species will attack any human on sight, so please do your best to be careful. From the Amaterasu Homunculus Research Department. Hello, Nikalnada. Hello, Larkspur. Shoutouts to Larkspur. How are you doing? Devs be like, actually, they are homunculi, not zombies. There is a difference somewhere. But they're different, okay? Huh. Homunculi? Attack humans? They eat human flesh? Wait, so those zombies roaming around here? Those were homunculi? The immortal monsters Grandpa talked about? Legally distinct zombies. Then Yoshiko and the others back here were just homunculi too? But they look so real. What exactly are they? Thanks, Sudo. Okay, so wait. What if... Okay, you have homunculi, right? But when they die... what if all the people of Kanaiward are homunculi, and when they die, they cannot die, and that's why they dispose of the body so fast? It's not because of the rain that makes them rot very fast. It's because they will wake up and become zombies because they cannot die. Wouldn't that imply that people in Kanaiward are eating human flesh even when they are alive? That's a spooky... Well, I'm glad... Hey, Rat! Hello, Rat! How are you doing? Hello, Ratten! Shoutouts to Ratten also. How are you doing? Thank you so much for resubscribing. 22 months. Holy shit! I hope the detectives haven't been eating meat. The meat buns. The meat buns that everybody loves in town. That everybody says that they are addicted to because they are so good. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god! Is that the fucking reveal of the game? That everybody's actually zombies or something? Oh my god! Upcycling dog! Yeah, we upcycling in this bitch! Oh dear god! I'm good? Nice, nice. But they look so real. What exactly are they? The homunculi wander around the restricted area, seem to subsist on human flesh. Oh dear god. Joseph Joestar! Oh no! Holy shit! Well, we at least know they're dangerous. We should get out of here, master. Let's go, Kurumi. We need to leave this village right now. I don't even want to imagine what will happen if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. Oh, time to pet rabbits is the it's the loading screen. Anata wa mou shindeiru. Okay, let's get out from this way. Okay. Let me just... Okay, there's no map here, so there's obviously not... there's not gonna be any well, collectibles there might be. But there's not gonna be missions here or anything. Eh? Oh, it's Shippo! It's the priest! The one sitting over there. Is that the priest from the Nailman case? That one seems a bit calmer than the rest. Maybe we can talk to him. What? This is a bad idea! Okay. Let's approach. Oh. Okay. Yameteo! Father? Do you remember me? Hmm? Oh my god, I managed to dodge from him. I took so much time because I never remember where the buttons are in the Nintendo controller. I just like suddenly remembered. Chachi! Yes, 10 in 10 reaction time. Oh, and this guy! Oh no, he's even spookier than before. Now he's a JoJo elf. These people are supposed to be dead. What's the monculus anyway? Oh. Get. Just get away. Thank God I have boots. God, I'm gonna fail the thing here at some point because I never remember where the ladders are on this fucking game controller. Oh, see, I failed. I knew it. Because I never remember where they are. Thank God, nothing happens. Nothing happens, guys. It's fine. Not his light up Yeezys. Yeah, not my light up Yeezys. Come on, guys. Those are expensive. A fence? Does it surround the whole village? I mean, the zombies seem to like move pretty fast and are kind of sporty. Don't they just climb up the fence? I've seen zombie movies. They always climb up the fences. That's right. This is the restricted area. But I think we can climb over it. I'll go first, Kurumi. You follow after. Wait, the fence might be... Yeah, thank God this zombie tested. Okay, they can't climb it because it's electrified. Okay. An electric fence? I knew something was odd. You would have been roasted if you touched it. Ugh. How are we gonna get out of here now? Let's search for an opening in the fence. Yuma, look! The sound must have drawn them here. Damn, truly legally distinct zombies, huh? Homunculi react and are drawn towards sound. Legally distinct zombie. Oh no, they noticed us. We have to run. I guess that our last companion for the solving of this case is Kurumi. Ah, there are zombies here too! Oh no. What are we gonna do, Master? We're cornered! I don't know. Oh. Well, I mean, it was either that or, you know, being eaten, so all in all, I think we're better down there. What's up with the Danganronpa devs and putting kids into deadly situations? Who bullied them in school? A bunch of people, probably, because bully in schools in Japan are actually very common. It's actually very common. You passed out again? This is getting old. Wake up! Yeah, what if I was eaten by a zombie? Homunculi, I'm sorry. Homunculi. Yuma, what's that? Bullying in Japan is way worse than the West. I wouldn't say that it's worse in terms of aggression, but it's like much more... It happens much more. Such an ominous building. I can hear something inside. And it's not regarded the same way as in the West, because there's this thing that if you act, you know, different from other people, and you know... You should be taught, you know, you should be taught how to act properly in society, you know. They're basically, the Japanese society sometimes is like, oh yes, bullying should, this is the reason bullying should be allowed. And it's just some kid that wants to be an artist or something in school instead of studying math or something. This is why I don't want to travel to Japan or live there. I would lose my shit and... I mean, you can just control yourself and not beat people up. Like, Japan is actually pretty chill. Like, you're not studying there or anything, you're just going there to visit. Are you gonna be a fucking monkey or something and just start climbing buildings? Like a classmate if I studied there? I mean... I banged my foot and now I'm hurt. Fuck. It was right in that bad spot too. I'm sure I can suck it up. It's one of those temporary toilets they always have at construction sites. So that means some construction work is being carried out. It looks like a permanent fixture though. It must belong to a toilet collector living nearby. Yes, sure. I don't think so. Okay, what about this? Oh, lightning, okay. Why is Twitch buffering me every time I try to pause and unpause? It's because the servers for Twitch today are fucking crap. That's why. You know, they need to process all these subs and all this money that they are receiving because it's September, you know, but not buy new servers or get their servers fixed up. You may if they switch them right now. Yeah, someone is watching over this area. We better tread carefully. Okay. So the lights are not on. Looks like we can get through here. Oh yeah, there's a little space in the fence. I didn't notice. Okay. Consume beverage, thank you. And posture check. Hello? I can't believe Makoto was evil. He was being so quirky that I thought for sure he wasn't going to be evil because as usual, the characters that are the quirkiest in Danganronpa games are usually, like, they're just quirky. They're not evil. But of course he had to be evil. Looks like some kind of factory. It's dark and creepy, but it still seems to be functioning. But no one's supposed to be here in the restricted area. What kind of factory is this anyway? A factory operating in the restricted area of Kanai Ward, where no one should be. Sniff, I smell blood. Huh? Blood? Maybe there's something here that's related to the restricted area. This could be dangerous, but we should look inside. Right, we won't be safe no matter where we go anyway. I mean, we're safer here. This factory feels so creepy. If you spot any red or green herbs, be sure to pick it up. Shinigami kinda spoiling what might happen during October. They're over here too. The smell of blood could be coming from them. Maybe they ate someone. Maybe, but ooh. Oh, a conveyor belt. Are those? They look like loaves. It looks like they're making something, but what's on top? Oh, it's the buns! It's the buns! It's the Nikuma! Let's go a bit further and find out. God, I want Nikuma now. Yuma? What's wrong? Master? Nothing. It's just... I got a feeling we shouldn't go any further. I also have a feeling we shouldn't, but we need to. Huh? Why? We might find out the secret of the restricted area. Hey, Coffee Night, how are you doing? The manju. Yes. This is where the Tanuki sources their manju from. Like every time we're gifting manju to the Tanuki, this is what's inside. I know, but well, how about you wait right here and I'll go and check. No, Kurumi!
ご主人様
It's the same game. It's the same game with Yuma. It's not a sequel of sorts, right? No, it's the same game. From humans? No. From pork, which is almost the same. What have we been collecting on this channel the whole time? Manju technically are sweet, so they do not have any meat. They're made with beans, okay? So you've been collecting the bean manju, okay? The Nikuma, on the other hand. Master, don't tell me you're scared after coming this far. Scared? Of course I am. It's just, you know, the truth awaits us up ahead in the guise of a monster. Will I really be able to face it? Been collecting the bean. Yes, you've been collecting the bean.
嫌なら逃げる
If you don't like it, you can always run away. No, I'll go. Shinigami, are you prepared to go with me?
言われるまで
Don't need to ask twice. I'm always with you, master.
She has no choice. She literally saying she has no choice. I'm sorry. Like, she literally has a chain. But I'm gonna take a break first. That's right. I'm leaving you guys in the cliffhanger. What's behind that door, guys? Have we been eating people? Are the Nikuman made of meat? Is Kanai Ward even real? Is it a simulation? Are the homunculi legally distinct zombies? Well, you're gonna have to wait a bit to find out, because I'm gonna need a break. I need to stretch my legs, and I'll be right back so we can find out on the next episode of Raincoat. I'll be right back, guys. Behave while I'm gone. Hello, I'm big. You guys ready for the reveal? Let's go. Whew. Need the coffees. Okay. What happened? Let me see one thing. Oh, it's frozen actually. Wait. Okay. I don't know what happened. Weird hiccup. Okay, but sure. Let's go, I guess. Before it decides to freeze. Actually. Before it decides to freeze again. Before it decides to freeze again, whatever happened there. Kurumi. Yuma, look, I thought I'd be making something horrible. But it's just the meat buns. They look nice and fresh. Oh, Kurumi, you're so fucking dumb. Huh? Meat buns? But why here in the restricted area? Welcome to the Kanai Ward Special Food Facility Tour. What is this some sort of tour guide? Hey, hello, I'm back. Yes, I'm back. This factory operates 24 hours a day to provide safe and secure food to the people of Kanai Ward. This is where they make the meat buns we always eat. All factory manufacturing is fully automatic, so there is no staff on hand. If this is a secret facility where they're making like human meat buns or something, why would they have a tour guide? I mean, maybe they repurpose the factory. Maybe the factory here originally just made normal food, you know? And they just repurposed it. Because according to what they're saying, this was just a normal, like, town before. And then they were just like, oh no, you need to evacuate because, like, you know, gas and stuff. Oh, you need to leave. And they just bought the city, the village. It's for the interns. Oh, yes, for the interns, yes. I mean, I'm sure that the people from Amaterasu corporation know about this. At least some of them. Maybe this is made for them. Gas. I wanna step on the gas. Up ahead, we shall demonstrate how this specialty food is produced. I wonder if our presence here automatically triggered it to go off. I'm not sure. I feel like it was talking to us. That announcement sounds like a trap to me. Oh wait, what if the guy of the mask, you know, Makoto, is not actually evil and he just wanted to show us this? But of course this is also quirky. He needs to go the most roundabout way about it, you know? But we can't turn our back now. I've made up my mind. You're acting more like a detective now. You must have one hell of a mentor. Kurumi, let's keep moving. Yeah, I'm not so scared as long as I'm with you. Yes, waifu, let's go. Sassy. Okay. They run through a lot of conveyor belts. What kind of machine is this? Master, try messing with it. Looks like this machine monitors something in the factory. I have no idea what it says, though. No point in worrying over things you can't figure out. Forget about it and move on. True. Right now, the most important thing is to keep moving forward. Okay. Oh, look, it's the toy robots. They're down there. And there's some more zombies back there. I'm sorry, homunculi. I'm completely sure that the big reveal, it's called a special food facility, but they're just making meat buns? Maybe they're using special chosen meat, like there's a flavor unique to this factory. Oh yeah, there's a unique flavor, all right. Yeah, somehow I don't think that's it. Yeah, it was my idea, but I don't think so either. Oh look, let me try to check out here. There we go. Wait. If people that die that were like from Kanai Ward just come back as zombies, does that mean that Yako is gonna be here? So is Dio not dead yet? As usual, Dio dies and still he manages to come back, huh? It's the 4th time already, Dio. There's a lot of them here too. They're coming this way. Note that there are no staff in this factory, but there are many angry individuals wandering about. He never learns. Please be mindful as they are partial to fresh food. Fresh food? It's talking about us. See, I told you it was a trap. How are you gonna get out of this? We can't go to the mystery labyrinth without a case to solve. How do we get away from these zombies? You sound, right? I know, sound. The zapping sound from the fence drew their attention. So some sort of loud sound might distract them. Alright, it's worth a shot. Oh, don't you think that the Amatan there would make do the trick? Okay, there's the Huh. Good, it's working. The sound distracted them. Yuma, look! That spot where the zombies gathered. What were they all flocking to? I should really go and check it out. Okay. Someone's remains. Wait, I recognize these pins, I think. Oh no! It's Desuhiko! Yes, he's finally dead! Fuck yeah! There are bones everywhere! Didn't anyone teach them to not leave their scraps behind? These clothes belong to Desuhiko. Desuhiko? The shorty detective got eaten? Okay, if he actually... Yeah, Riposo! If he actually is dead, which is not, because they never kill anybody off screen in the Garompa. It just never happens. Okay, Makoto might be evil, but I'm like 100% sure that this is not Desuhiko, or it's not gonna be Desuhiko, or either like he's also an homunculi and is immortal somehow, because I don't know, I still think, yeah, the big reveal is gonna be that everybody in Kanai Ward was an homunculi, and that's why they don't want, like, you know, outsiders in their town, because they're all like specially made humans. They are homunculi, and when they die, they don't die, and that's why they just drop them here, so people don't know what happens, you know. Which means that Yako Dio is going to come back, like I said, because I think he was native from Kanai Ward. I think he said that. No, it can't be. Please be mindful of sudden accidents while in the factory tour. Human eating homunculi, to be precise. Yeah. If you are electrocuted, fall from a great height, or are mistaken as food and eaten, you will join your friend in front of you, so please practice caution. The announcement is talking to us. Friend? Then those bones really are... No way. I don't believe it. I refuse to. Gonna slap his head into a new body. Yeah, it's gonna be like if nothing never happened. Yuma. Kurumi, didn't the announcement also say in front of you? Oh, that means we're being watched. Who's there? Where are you? What do you want from us? Yeah, good job screaming to attract the zombies. I guess they're too distracted eating the meat buns. Getting emotional, are we? As a detective, you should know better than that. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
探偵にとって不要なものだと
Number 1. I don't want to hear that from you.
そんなに大
Are you sure you wish to make such noise? They'll start coming after you again.
きまって事前にお渡し
Did you read the warning I presented to you prior to this?
彼らは
They only see you as food. If you wish to move on, you should proceed with caution.
それでは
That woman's zombie just sniffing the bun. Yeah, she's just like, delicious. Look, she wants to appreciate the smell of her food before eating, okay? Sometimes there are certain foods that you really need to get a good whiff before eating, because it enhances the experience, okay? Please enjoy the remainder of the tour. Warning, the letter on the arrow? The person behind that voice has been watching us the whole time. We didn't come to this building by accident, we were led here. Whoever is talking to us brought us here. But why? Isn't it Makoto? It's like the only person that I can see. Master, look. This is Desuhiko's handwriting. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, the handwriting matches the note he wrote to me when I did some shopping. I'm sure he wrote it. Then this corpse really is... Nika, I'm a very happy bean today. I'm happy for you. Yeah, the woman's zombie sniffing. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Kanai Ward's history. Okay. Oh, the new mic, foot pedal, and open back headphones came in the mail today. Nice, nice. I don't know how easy to use pedals. Like, how is it? I know some people that use pedals to control the things in the stream, but I have no idea how it would work. I guess it works like a stream deck, but it's like a pedal that you can just activate with the feet. Oh, you know what would be great for that? Activating some stuff in like Live 2D or something. Because it's always like when you're playing a video game, it's kind of hard to activate things, especially if it's like a... Oh, come on, hiccup, Twitch. Okay, come on. Oh, Twitch is having an hiccup, little hiccup. Come on, you can do it, Twitch. You can do it. Come on, are you okay? You okay there, buddy? No, I don't think it's okay. I don't think Twitch is okay. They don't want to see the secrets of Kanai Ward. I spoiled myself with the high-end open back headphones. The DT 990 Pro, 250 ohms, and it's making it more easy for me with Guitar Hero. Oh, nice. That's the main reason I got it for Guitar Hero, Clone Hero. I mean, if it makes it easier, why not? I mean... I don't know. I never tried open back headphones. I hear some people like it a lot and some people don't like it. But, you know, I guess for each their own. Also, yeah, Twitch, just get your shit together, please. I know it's September and all, but come on. The pedals, I think the pedals would be good to activate expressions and stuff on Live 2D. At least for me, because like when you're playing a video game, especially an intense video game like I do a lot, like Armored Core or Elden Ring or whatever, makes activation of things easier because you just use your foot. You don't need to, you know, stop playing the video game. Makes star activation easier. Oh, I see. Okay, Kanai Wards was just another remote city in the country. Its development began when Amaterasu headquartered here. Oh, it's still kind of fucked up. Come on, Steam. Come on, Twitch. Get your shit together, please. Get your shit together. This game is already slow enough as it is, especially with me talking to people, because I mean, you kind of need to talk to people. I don't know, it feels like every time I try to read the game, it goes down to 0 bitrate, as usual. Okay, I think it came back. Let's hope. 10 years ago, Amaterasu Corporation started the research on homunculi. How did you know all of these, Desuiko? And why didn't you tell us? Why didn't Desuiko tell us all of these? Were the detectives that we met not the actual detectives? Like, were they copies? And the actual detectives were thrown here? Because we do know that there was a detective stealing... Gotta apply the sacred oils to the Twitch servers. I think not even sacred oils are going to save the Twitch servers at this point, I'm going to be honest. Because we know that there was a person stealing identities of detectives, like the one in the first case, in the train. Top secret research kept from society, which Amaterasu loves for sure. Is anybody who they say they are in this game? I have no idea. Because, like, doesn't this sound weird? Like, Desuhiko was like... He was a supposed spy specialist that was... His specialty was to retrieve information. But, like, why didn't he know... He tell us all of this? Are you telling me that in the space that we got kidnapped and brought into this place... He discovered all of this and wrote it down. This sounds very weird. Like, the timeline is not matching properly here somehow. And their client is UG, who spent a ton of money to keep the research secure. Is this gonna turn out to be like 10 unrelated cases of identity theft? I surely hope so. Did he start rhyming? Is this a joke? It sounds like something he'd write, but the content itself is serious. Hey, what does it say? It looks like Amaterasu's homunculus research was funded by the unified government. Huh? The UG paid Amaterasu to research homunculi? As usual. That explains why they haven't interfered with Kanai's ward's isolation. I'm sure they wouldn't want anyone to know they requested such shady research. So Amaterasu had dirt on the UG, which is why they can say anything. Well, if the unified government is involved, this is becoming a conspiracy on a global scale. I mean, isn't that what we were here for, to solve this big secret of the world? When did Desuiko find out about this? Oh, there, see, even the main character finds it sussy. Seems like there's more to it. Why don't you read the rest? Okay. The only thing known about the homunculus research is that human beings are created from human cells. So I was right, they are like kind of clones, which makes it so that my theories from before can still match. DNA is extracted from a human that will serve as a base, which is then used to cultivate human cells. Unlike clones, they don't need to be grown from fetuses, and genetic data from the time of collection is replicated. It's an artificial human whose age, sex and appearance have been perfectly copied. Human cells from DNA copied. Artificial humans. Master, did your brain melt from how complicated this is? Don't worry, I'll make it a solution key. Desuiko's investigation yielded this report about homunculus research. Desuiko must have left his report behind, but I don't believe he's dead. I'm sure he's with everyone else somewhere. Yeah, I agree. I'd rather trust in everyone than believe that what that voice says. So let's go find them. Okay. Desuiko is definitely alive, so we have to find everyone right away. There doesn't seem to be anything down there, so... The little music. I need to change this because it's crackling. God, I hate this. There we go. Down here, right? Oh, there's more. Steve's good. Okay, there's more down there. So we need to be careful. I'm sure that they're gonna make me do a puzzle to solve my problems or something. Yeah, there we go. They don't even let me try to escape. They're beginning to gather again. Did they also clone their clothes? Yes, they cloned the clothes also. That's why they're all dressing the same. Shh, they'll notice if you get too loud. Let's stay quiet. Okay, that one is locked through here. Oh, there it is. There it comes. They're all drawn to the sound. Now that's now that I got to look at them, they're kind of cute. Ow. Okay, this is Alara, I think. These are Alara's clothes. Those clothes. Alara? Ah, how tragic. Despite all my warnings, it seems another one of your friends was devoured. No matter how strong they think they are, they're powerless against overwhelming numbers. What do you mean, Alara kicked the ass of like 10 specialist army men at the same time? What do you mean? No, that can't be. Please continue enjoying the rest of the tour. Master, look at this. Another paper. Everybody was suddenly investigating very hard, huh? There's no mistake, this is Alara's handwriting. Regarding the two research facilities, the unified government has heavily invested in Amaterasu Corporation homunculus research. However, it appears there was another research facility of the same scale directly controlled by the UG. Okay, so they were kind of competing with each other or something like that. They had two research facilities compete with one another in an attempt to further promote development. Oh, actually, this technically is something that worked. Like, it's the same thing to do like with the moon landing and all of that. When America learned that the Russians were trying to reach the moon, they also started competing, you know, and they managed to go faster. Because when there's competition, people tend to try their best, but they're also riskier. So they do riskier things. So yeah, I don't know if that's the best. Naturally, the two facilities became rivals. Competition grew fierce. Soon they were resorting to any means necessary. There you go. Amaterasu Corporation began conducting human experiments, but this did not lead to results. Meanwhile, the Unified Government Research Facility gathered DNA through extra-legal methods. They extracted DNA from particular superior specimens and used those samples as core for cells. Is everybody in the WDO clones or something? Or like, okay, not zombies, homunculi? Because they have special skills, right? Alara also managed to dig this all up. When? A rival facility to Amaterasu Corp. Things are getting even more mysterious now. Alara's investigation yielded this report about the facility conducting the homunculus research. Can you really solve this thing? Hey, Yuma, is there something underneath the clothes? It's a keycard. Did they just plant that there, or what if I didn't see it? Have you grown tired of the tour yet? Because I sure have. Regardless, you deserve respect. You've lost your home, your friends, and I hear you even lost your memories. What drives you to keep going to such lengths? Justice? Friendship? Or do you just go whatever way the wind blows? You know who I am? What do you want? I should be asking you the same. Why do you want to solve mysteries? Because I've asked myself that many times, but I still can't find the answer. I don't know why I continue to solve mysteries. But I was able to save people by revealing the truth. Exposing the truth doesn't always lead to salvation. You should know that better than anyone. You've learned it full well. It's true. I know. I suffered each step of the way. But then I thought to myself, I don't want to see anyone suffer because the truth wasn't exposed. Yuma-kun. That's why I decided no matter what the truth may be, I will expose it. That is my wish for everyone who has fallen victim. What I'm praying for. Prayer is the loneliest activity one can partake in. Even if your friends prayed, none of you would reach another. But please, carry on with your solitary struggle. It's fine. It's I have a best girlfriend, Shinigami. It's fine. We're not alone. As long as our thoughts are one, we can fight together. And this got me too. There goes Flatty taking the spotlight again. He already has me. He has nothing to worry about. I know I'm not alone. I was able to come this far thanks to everyone else. I'm sure the truth that we seek lies ahead. I'm sorry. I can read, I swear. It may be something terrible, but it's the root of everything in Kanai Ward. We'll bring that truth to light. Okay. Let's keep moving. We'll bring the truth to light ourselves. Actually, there is something that kinda caught my attention. Why was that announcement so spiteful towards you, Master? I don't know, but I'm not gonna stop, no matter what they say. Yeah, it seems to be somebody that actually knows us or something. Wow, Master, that's so cool! I'm gonna haunt you until the very end. A huge turbine is spinning. It must be powering this whole section. And that's a lot of metal just to slap some meat buns together. Okay, let's see if we can see already. Okay, seems that yeah, the buns are passing there and they're being picked and put in place. Oh, there's another zombie there. There's someone in there. They seem a bit different from the others. We can keep going as long as we remain unseen. Let's leave it alone for now. Oh, I forgot to mention, but they each have their individual differences. Perhaps there are even some of you could speak with. Was that supposed to be some sort of hint? Forget it, it's probably just another trick. But what if? Hey, Yuma! Tanuki Drum. Hey, Sulak! Welcome! Wait right here, Kurumi. That looks like... Oh! It's you! I knew it. Zilch! Who's that? You remember the Amaterasu Express on your way to Kanai Ward? Oh, the first soul I ripped in the Mystery Labyrinth, Zilch, the Master Detective. It was actually Hitman disguised as Zilch. So this guy isn't gonna jump ya? Maybe he's not hungry. Ah, there we go. I was hired by Director Yomi. He can talk. To kill anyone approaching Kanai Ward. Okay. What's he mumbling about? Okay. Do you remember me? Oh. Director Yomi. No, I'm Yuma. We met at the Amaterasu Express. I was looking for you, Director Yomi. Where were you? At the lab again. You must love that place. We can't communicate. He thinks I'm Yomi. Isn't that to your advantage? Yeah. Why don't you take advantage of that and get some info out of him? Oh, right.
I'm Die. Thank you.
I'm a Die. Thank you forever. So, thank you, Bruva. Thank you for the corona. I'm a Die. Thank you forever. Do you know anything about this restricted area? Restricted area? Oh, you mean the location of Dr. Weska's lab? No, Dr. Weska's lab is located underneath Amaterasu Corp. Yes. Dr. Weska's lab. The new lab was made within the restricted area. Huh? Oh, so there was a lab here. So when we were trying to come here to see if there was a lab here, there was a lab here. I heard that Dr. Wesker tried to rush the homunculus research in order to beat the rival lab. So they built a lab about 3 years ago and started an experiment. I think it was called Project Homunculus. Don't these guys like you know, the purpose of code names is to not be obvious about what you are doing in case of people like kind of reading about it. So just calling your homunculus Project Homunculus makes no fucking sense. Just give it another name, for fuck's sake. Was the experiment a success? Or did it fail? I guess it doesn't matter. Master, you heard that? Project Homunculus sounds important. Yes, sounds important. So Dr. Wesker's lab was around here somewhere 3 years ago. Could this be about the secret research? Project Ever planned to create undead people to evilly control the world. Evil. Yes, that's a great name for a project. Well, if he doesn't know if it succeeded or failed, then there's not much more we can ask him. Okay, so 3 years ago, it was when Dr. Wesker's projects got closed down. It must have been here. Tell me about Yomi. I mean, tell me everything you know about me. Director Yomi, you became director of the Peacekeepers about 5 years ago, I believe. Things were good back then. That masked freak wasn't in Kanai Ward yet. It was the ideal environment for my work. That was when I worked as one of your closest advisors. It certainly takes me back. Did he even answer anything? It's not making any sense. Let's keep playing along for now. We might get some information. I mean, isn't this information good enough for you guys? We learned a bunch of shit. That Makoto came to the Kanai Ward not after the past 5 years. And like this guy worked as the advisor of Yomi, and he also had the research that probably was shady as hell also. Like, I think you're learning a lot of information. Nothing very like specific, but you're learning information. If you don't mind, can you tell me what it was like back then? Back then you used Dr. Wesker to trade with outside military organizations. Okay. Amaterasu's growing success was all thanks to your endeavors. You were on the top of the world. If anyone dared raise accusations about you, they were shot on sight. Oh, so he just had a bit of a dictatorship in here. Perfectly normal for Yomi. Many hypocrites acted as if they were upstanding citizens and were shot on sight. In fact, most of them died by my hands. Funny, don't you think? Didn't Chief Yako's wife get killed by blowing the whistle on the lab's secret dealings? So that's what's going on. What was going on? I know past tenses. Oh, look at this trash, these vermin, absolutely disgusting. Yomi used Dr. Wesker to start trading with outside military organizations. 5 years ago, Yomi's rise. Okay. Damn. Kanai Ward changed thanks to that masked freak. It's all his fault. He started talking again. That bastard appeared. When was it? Yeah, immediately after Project Homunculus. There was that event called the Blank Week Mystery. Oh, yes. Tell me about the Blank Week Mystery. The Blank Week Mystery? The Blank Week Mystery. Unfortunately, all I know is that name and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward. You know about that case? What happened? Damn. Kanai Ward changed thanks to that masked freak. It's all his fault. That bastard appeared. When was it? He's going in circles. So irritating. Around the time the Blank Week Mystery. Right. After that, the masked freak appeared out of nowhere. And he became CEO of Amaterasu in the blink of an eye. It's so irritating. Right, Director Yomi? That freak ordered the homunculus research to be shut down. Who does he think he is? Okay, another theory. So, they were researching homunculus and supposedly they weren't being successful. And they were even doing, what's it called? Very shady research. Like, very inhumane and all of that, using human subjects. So, what if Makoto, the masked guy, is actually one of the, like, you know, the perfected homunculi. And he took over Amaterasu and just told to shut down the research. Just, you know, so there wouldn't be any more of them or something. Although Yuma, I still have my suspicions that Yuma and Makoto are the same person. Well, not the same person. You understand what I mean, but yeah, the same person. Because, like, there has to be a reason for us to not have memories, right? That freak ordered the homunculus research to be shut down. Who does he think he is? What? Makoto shut it down? Tell me more, Zilch. Ah, Director Yomi. I was looking for you, Director Yomi. Where were you? Epe! Thank you, Epe! Thank you so much for resubscribing, Epe! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you so much, Epe! What are you doing? 16 months already, damn, it feels like yesterday. At the lab again? You must love that place. He's stuck on repeat. I guess he's glitching out. Zilch! Zilch! Director Yomi, you became director of the Peacekeepers about 5 years ago, I believe. Things were good back then. It's no use. It's like a broken record. Well, based on what he said, Dr. Westcott's lab was apparently somewhere near here 3 years ago. And something called Project Homunculus was carried out here. Then after that, the so-called Blank Week mystery occurred. But the real question is what the Blank Week mystery even is. I haven't asked Kurumi about it yet. It's supposedly taboo in Kanai Ward, but she may know. The Flatty will probably tell you. Try asking. Makoto arrived in Kanai Ward shortly after the Blank Week mystery and ordered the cancellation of the homunculus research. The mysterious Blank Week mystery is a taboo subject in Kanai Ward. Okay. Oh. Kurumi? Kurumi? Kurumi's gone. Where'd she go? Oh, keep it down, will ya? They'll come down for you again. Don't tell me they got her. And you wouldn't have listened to it? Like, they literally make a shit ton of noise every time they approach anything. If they had, she'd at least scream, but I didn't hear anything. She probably wandered off somewhere. I wish she'd stop dragging us down. I don't think she turned back without good reason. Maybe she really did go on ahead. I better hurry and catch up. Where the heck did Kurumi go? I need to find her. Okay, I think those are the clothes of our waifu, Fubuki. I think they seem like it. Yeah, is that? We're too late. I bet flat meat doesn't even taste very good. I have to do something. Like, I mean, she's dead already. What do you want to do? Okay. Ooh. You sure you have time to go that way? You're right, Shinigami. Let's not. I was just approaching to see what the door was, bros. Calm down. These clothes belong... Oh, it's Vivia. Vivia and Fubuki dress more or less the same color, so it was hard to see from afar. There's no sign of Kurumi. Did the anemic vampire get whacked too? Well, he was half dead to begin with. How awful. Another one of your friends has been devoured. Stop saying that! Master, never mind that. Look! A report. This is definitely Vivia's handwriting. Regarding homunculus characteristics. Homunculi do not die. Rather, even if they die, they come back to life. The unified government sought out and began research for military applications of homunculi. Obviously, as usual. Fuck. The government in these games never learns. Their desire was to create an immortal army. Homunculi look identical to humans. You cannot tell them apart from one another in everyday life. There we go. There we go. Once again, I think my theory that I've been saying for like, I don't know how many hours now. It's what I said. Like, I'm pretty sure that everybody in Kanai Ward was an homunculi. They can become injured and heal. Some are handicapped, some are blind. But once they die, everything is repaired upon revival. Okay. Death acts as the switch for rebuilding their cells. It only takes 1 day. They are immortal and even have eternal youth. Their cells may grow, but they never deteriorate. They stop aging once their bodies stop growing. Those who have already stopped growing maintain that state. Okay, so you can have homunculi children. It's just when you reach like maturity, you just stop aging and you stay as you are. There are many unknowns regarding homunculus memory, but they seem to inherit those of their originals. That's why we don't have memories. Because they inherit the memories of their original bodies. And the blank week, okay, the blank week phenomenon from the name that it has, it might have been a mass wipe of memories in the people of Kanai Ward, just so they do not know that they are homunculi themselves. You know, because imagine that if you just came into being and you just have the memories of other person, you probably either just live as if that you were that person, or you would know that you were another person at some point. I don't know how it would work. It depends if the original one would know that they were going to make a clone of them, you know? And maybe the person, you know, the new clone, the homunculi, would then assume that they might be an homunculi. But the name Blank Week case seems to hint that they cleared the memories of the people of Kanai Ward in some way for them to not know that they are, you know, that they are homunculus. The memories at the time of the DNA extraction are carried over and completely reconstructed in the brain's memory field. I don't know how bullshit it is, but it's not the first time that I've seen games do this, that like the memories in the DNA, you know, because if you are reconstructing a 1-by-1 replica of a brain, you would also reconstruct their memories because the synapses would be the same, but it's kind of stupid. I don't know. It's an anime game. I shouldn't expect that much, but I don't know. I don't know what kind of field they are basing this on, because there's so many games with these nowadays that I can only assume that there is a field of research somewhere that studies this. It keeps the original's memories? None of them seem to have their memories, though. Well, Zilch did remember the past. Maybe that's the individual differences that was mentioned. Anyway, there's more to report. What does it say? There's only one way to tell an homunculus and a human apart. Blood. Homunculi have special characteristics to their blood. Their blood's characteristics? That's the only way to tell them apart? You know what I just realized, guys? Remember that at some point in the game, we did see blood that was red. But every time there's a murder in the case that we are working on, the blood is pink. Are they using the fact that the pink blood of Danganronpa, you know, the typical pink blood, is just like a quirk of being in a homunculi? Because that would be fucking hilarious. Well, everything has a soul in Shinto now. Maybe they're awkwardly transferring that concept to cells. Maybe. I think some circle of writers discovered the idea of genetic memory a couple of years ago. I swear to God, it must be. Because, like, okay, genetic memory is not that far-fetched because there are animals that know concepts and behaviors that are just ingrained in their cells. Nobody teaches them. Like, for example, I was seeing a show, an animal program about this, that were like, they were showing a group of birds. I don't remember the species of birds specifically. And they were showing how the younger birds would learn to hunt the fish in shallow waters because they would see the bigger birds do it. And then they would try, and with practice, they would learn that this is how you get food for yourself. But then they showed another animal that had a similar like catching or hunting technique that was like not natural for you to learn by yourself, but they just knew because they weren't taught by anybody. They just were born knowing it at some point, and they, you know, so it's not that far-fetched of an idea, but I wouldn't say that having like a genetic behavior is the same as having memories, you know? So, but I guess that's what they're going for, that there are some animals that seem to have genetic memory. So, I guess. Vivian's investigated yielded this report about homunculus characteristics. Okay. Huh? Hey, wait! You're gonna follow it? It might be a trap. I don't know why, but I think it's calling to me. Oh, I didn't read what Shinigami had to say. Oh well. I think she was saying, are you sure you're not just making it up? I think it was something like that. Okay. It's gone. Where did it go? Okay. That figure, is that... By the way, that figure has been appearing since the beginning of the game, by the way. In case you guys don't remember. Who is it? A friend of yours? Maybe. So, we gotta track them down, huh? Where did it go? Oh, Shinigami's looking! That's adorable. I loved, like, the small animations that they made for Shinigami. Like, the game is not like a revolutionary wonder of like graphics and stuff like that. There's like nothing super advanced here, but like there are some quirks that make it soulful. Like, look at this. It's like kind of cute. And there's a bunch of games that don't do that even nowadays, that are like AAA and they have like amazing graphics and are hyper realistic. And then the people just act, the people in the game just act like, you know, robots, or they don't do anything, they just stand there. If the lights are on, the rest of this place must have working electricity too. It doesn't seem like anyone lives here, so why is the power still on? By the way, she was looking for herbs to another animation as a reference to Resident Evil, because they have referenced it before also. I don't know if it's in the original game. I'm assuming so, because Resident Evil is a big deal, even in Japan. Or if it was just like a quirk of the translators. Whoa! Someone destroyed that giant shutter. It looks pretty sturdy. It would take a huge amount of force to make it look like this. Oof. It's fine. Maybe it was a machine, you know? Maybe it was somebody that wasn't forklift certified and they had an accident. Yes, that was it, right? Right, guys? Yes, there's no monster in this place, right? I'm certain it's just a little accident. Yes, it's just an accident. It's fine. Sure. Okay. Oh, this probably is the lab, right? Stairs? Looks like they lead underground.
行くの
You're still going, Master? I have a feeling I need to talk to that person. It is very heavily implied, by the way, that that person with the hoodie that we've been following, it's us. I wonder what's up ahead, Master. You could be falling for a trap, you know. But that's possible, but I have to go. There's no other evidence around. The real monster, that's right, unregulated corporations. Yeah, good point. Whether a zombie or that god pops out comes down to your luck, Master. The real monster was unregulated corpos. Yeah, this corridor goes on forever. How much longer till we reach the end? I wonder what lies ahead. By the way, I like these like kind of tricks that they do to have just like unending corridors and stuff like that, that they turn the perspective to the side and shit like that so you can see from the front. Oh, thank you for the beverage and the posture check, Epe. It reminds me a bit of Nier Automata when they changed the gameplay system. Of course, this one is much more simple because Nier actually had different gameplay styles when things like this happened and stuff like that. But yeah. Oh yeah, Dr. Wesker. Dr. Wesker? What are you doing here? Ah, it's you. You. Oh! And by the way, I was still right. Because there could have been two Dr. Weskers. So I wasn't exactly wrong. I will copium hard on this. Oh yeah! Whoa, wait, that actually spooked me. I wasn't expecting him to move so fast. Oh my god, it's actually kind of spooky. You. Hey, it's you. You. You can talk, but it's also bugging out. Dr. Wesker, please, tell me about the homunculi. You were researching homunculi, weren't you? Homunculi? How do you know about the biggest stain on my life? Oh, he spoke normally. He's probably reacting to the word homunculi. He doesn't seem to have completely lost his memories. Doctor, what happened to the homunculus research? Such a terrible memory. I'm ashamed to say my homunculus research with Amaterasu Corporation fell behind. Rumor had it that Yuji's research facility was at the doorstep of a successful experiment. Oh yes, by the way, since we have two research facilities now doing the homunculus research, it's not necessarily true that we come from one or the other, like or whatever homunculi are, because like you can have both of them. You can have both homunculi. Like we don't know who's an homunculi because supposedly we are foreign to the Kanai Ward. We came from the outside, but we can still be homunculi because it's still kind of sus. All the things surrounding the detective agency, the World Detective Agency organization thingy. Because, like, for example, number one, like, nobody knows who he is, but he seems to always have been there, and he never solves cases unless they're super important. But then he just presents to us, like, oh yeah, I'm number one, sup. Doesn't send anybody, and then he dies exactly while he's talking to us on screen. Sounds kind of... And they had the Necronomicon on their fucking vault that we just managed to steal for no reason. In a vault that is only accessible to number one. Like, I still feel... I think this is very sussy. So in order to catch up, the homunculus test site up ahead was constructed. There's an homunculus test site up ahead? Is that the real secret lab? I was getting impatient. I used every method imaginable to complete the research first. Do you dare criticize my methods? I'm not criticizing anything, but... No! I thought so. Sacrifices are necessary during experimentation. I needed our experiment to complete an homunculus first to silence that pesky unified government. To conduct the experiment in utmost secrecy, I purchased the entire surrounding village and made it a restricted area. And so 3 years ago, the fateful Project Homunculus began. What happened in that experiment? Well, of course. You... What happened to my experiment? It's been a week since it began. Tell me now, what happened during the blank week? There we go. Okay, so he created... Okay, from what... Unless this is badly translated or I'm understanding this wrong. He managed to actually create an homunculi or do something with the experiment that was, you know, an advancement or something. And then blank week happened. And now he doesn't know what happened. What? Tell me. Tell me.
Oh, he keeps breaking down at the worst time. Maybe it just needs a good smack.
Go, Shinigami, smack his face. The blank week was mentioned again. Maybe it has something to do with the experiments that took place here. Okay. I didn't read the other one, sorry. The confidential project Homunculus took place 3 years ago, okay. Whatever it is, we should keep moving. The Homunculus testing site is up ahead. Like, it's gotta be Makoto, right? Makoto's gotta be the Homunculus. The original one, right? It makes sense. The timing matches. They did the research and then they managed to produce something, but then the blank week happened. And then Makoto appeared and became the CEO of Amaterasu. It has to be him, right? Right, let's see it for ourselves. First, let's summarize all we've learned about the homunculi.
Sure, I'm all ears.
10 years ago, the unified government requested that Amaterasu Corporation conducted homunculus research. 3 years ago, to compete with the UG's research facility, they built the homunculus testing site. That's where Project Homunculus took place, but we don't know exactly what that entails. And right after the experiment, the blank week mystery occurred. The masked guy, Makoto Katsuguchi, appeared in Kanai Ward right after that too. Kagutsushi, sorry, I read this name wrong. He somehow got ahead of Peacekeeper Director Yomi and became CEO of Materasu. He altered the homunculus research, and as a result, the homunculi became an urban legend in Kanai Ward. Then now, 3 years later, you and I descended on this ruined, oppressed land of Kanai Ward. Oh, this one is destroyed too. Look, another really tough-looking shutter has been completely beaten up. Whoa. What happened here? Is this your homunculus testing site? Yuma? Huh? Shinigami, did you hear that voice just now? Huh? Not really. Must have been the wind. No, I heard someone call my name. Okay, this place looks kind of cool. I liked like derelict laboratories and stuff in games. The sun is shining through the ceiling, and since it's not raining here, could we be outside of Kanai Ward? I can smell the ocean. Maybe this was built over the sea? Whatever, let's go. Oh, look at the backdrop of this screen to just show you the sheer amount of pods that exist and how many of them might be full because they seem to have some orange substance inside, and the ones that are empty. Just look how huge it is. It's actually really cool. For how little graphically intense this game is, they actually managed to make this place look pretty big. There it is. I hear that voice again. It's coming from over there. You're sure? Don't tell me you're bugging out too. Now you're eating things, poor master. I'm not going crazy. I did hear a voice. Okay, who are you? Who are you? Wait, you look a bit like Zero. Am I wrong? I might be wrong. I might be seeing things. Hey, this guy can actually talk. Who is he? I've never met him before. Is this a guy calling you, Master? No, I don't think so. My name is Yuma. Who are you? What? You don't know who I am? Haha, you must live in the boonies. I'm the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation, although I considered that post to someone else a little while ago. Damn, his face looks a bit like the guy from the WDO also. He looks a bit like him, but I think the other guy's face was longer. Let me check an image of him just to make sure. He looks a bit like him. Hey, Shoba, what are you doing? Oh, Dungeon Lounge, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Iki. I meant to give it to you, but I do art. I play video games. Right now, we're playing Raincoat. We're almost, we're halfway through the last case. We're finding out that the whole world is a lie. What were you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Did you have fun with the Dungeon Lounge? Did you lounge? Did you have a chill time? Okay, yeah, he looks a bit like number one. Let me see him from the front. Oh my god, he looks a lot like him, but without the beards. He looks a lot like him. This guy looks a lot like a... I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, Raiders. I'm losing my mind because, like, they're revealing everything now, so you'll hear a lot of confused, you know, sounds. I was playing yet another Zombie Survivors. You do well. We are now finding out that there are zombies in this game out of nowhere. So, from zombies to zombies. Let's solve the zombie mystery. We just found... yes, there's a lot of confused Tanuki sounds. We just found another zombie. There are some... I'm sorry. They are legally legit zombies. Legally legit zombies. They are called homunculi. We just found out... this game has been talking about homunculi throughout the whole game. And we have now found out that the corporation, the Amaterasu Corporation and the unified government has been trying to create immortal beings so they can use in wars and in the army, obviously. And their characteristics are pretty much zombie-like. I think the plan was to create people that when they die, they just respawn, you know, they just wake up again. But when they wake up, they are a bit zombie-like, you know. But some of them can talk, like this sir here. Homunculi, those are interesting creatures. Yes, they are interesting creatures. Although in here, in this game, they're just literally basically zombies. Just straight up zombies. Don't worry about it. I'm the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation. Although I considered that post to someone else a little while ago. Now, that also makes sense why Makoto just became the, you know, randomly... the CEO of the Amaterasu Corporation is probably a clone of this guy. He's probably a zombie homunculi clone of this guy. And that's why he became the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation. Because think about it, okay? You're already immortal if you become an homunculi. But think, like, if you have DNA from when you were a child, because apparently homunculi can be... They just make... It's not a clone. They just make a copy. An exact copy of the DNA... Of your DNA taken at that point. And then it makes a photocopy of you. a human photocopy. So if you have DNA of you when you're a kid, you can just make copies of you at that point with the knowledge that you had at that point and just keep building on it, you know? Respawn on that, comes inside some capsule. Is this Zanki Zero? I fucking wish it was. So basically those are supposed to be creatures that naturally regenerate themselves and can't actually be killed unless you can find and destroy their core, from what I know at least. Yeah. In this one, they are basically zombies. Although I guess homunculi are kind of similar to zombies in that regard. And they do regenerate, because they were saying that homunculi look indistinguishable from humans. They can be, you know, they can get healed, they can die, they can lose an arm, they can be blind. But once they die and they are reborn again, all the damage that their body has is regenerated. So what I know is from FMA actually. So it's the same basis. It's a Japanese company. Conceded? You mean to Makoto Kagutsushi? Oh, you're Makoto's acquaintance? You'll have to excuse me then. I've gotta go scrounge some dinner. Go ahead, no problem. Have a nice dinner. Nyam, 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 nyam. I need to have dinner after stream too, but a little bit longer. We need to get to the mystery labyrinth first. You're Makoto's acquaintance. You'll have to excuse me then. A friend of his is a friend of mine. How about a glass of wine too? Sorry, I'll pass. Besides, there's something I want to ask you. Very well. What is it? Ask me anything. This guy can actually communicate. It seems a lot more alert than the others. Master, now's your chance. Get some answers. I would like to ask you about the Blank Week mystery. The Blank Week mystery. Unfortunately, I don't know what happened. The problem with the homunculi is you can transfer people's souls. Not on this game. I wonder at this point if they can transfer people's souls. We passed by a lot of theories. At first we thought that the game was just a digital simulation, like a Matrix kind of deal, because it's called Raincode. And like in the beginning it was like, oh, we don't know why it's always raining in Kanai wards. Actually, they did mention that it only started raining in Kanai Ward around 3 years or something ago. So that has to do with the week, the blank week also, right? I think that's when they mentioned it. What? But now then they started talking about homunculi, so I thought, okay, so then it's probably like if homunculi is like some sort of artificial human, which is what homunculi are we artificial humans? Who is an artificial human in this game? And now we're kind of finding out that maybe everybody in the game was an artificial human, so yeah. What? But piecing together the bits and pieces, I do have an idea. Back then, a plot about the unified government planning to occupy Kanai Ward had been uncovered. The UG wanted Kanai Ward? From what I understand, the Blank Week mystery is a conspiracy the UG set up to take over the city. Why would the unified government want Kanai Ward? I feel lore, but sadly I can't stay either because I need noms. Hope you have fun though. No, thank you so much, Frostbeaten. You have a nice noms, and if you come back some other day, I'll totally tell you about how the game ends. Just ask. Oh, they wanted what? The rights to Kanai Ward? Is that what you said? Let me see. I have no idea. I suppose it's to seal the rights to Amaterasu Corporation. Okay. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward was wiped from the map for some time, just as the UG wanted. But we were saved by my friend, Makoto Kagutsushi. Okay. It is a fact that unified government once planned to occupy the Kanai Ward. How did Makoto overcome the threat of Kanai Ward's disappearing? She'll still be playing it. Probably I'll still be playing it because there's still at least 5 or 6 more hours of this. This is just half of the last case, and after we finish the last case, there's a prologue also. The prologue, I think, might be a bit shorter, but yeah, it might just be reading and seeing what happened after everything is solved, but we'll see. He appeared from nowhere and volunteered to negotiate with UG. Okay. So, okay. Okay, wait a second. He can still be a clone of this guy. Because if he only appeared after, quote unquote, the blank week happened, they wouldn't remember who he is. But we'll see, let's see. Okay, he negotiated with UG. Rumor is he has special connection within the ranks. I didn't expect much from him, of course, but it wasn't as if we had any other choice. And before we knew it, the negotiations were complete. Ow! Upon arriving at the negotiations table, he immediately announced that Kanai Ward would be isolated. Unexpectedly, the UG agreed. Both sides accepted a non-intervention condition and concluded negotiations. I suspected some sort of secret arrangement was made regarding homunculus information. Makoto didn't tell you about the details of the arrangement? Well, that was part of the agreement. Speaking of, there was one other condition. Okay. He said if negotiations were successful, I would have to concede my position as CEO to him. Oh. Okay, so he's not as nice and innocent as he seems. Which we kind of suspected already. I mean, he was sus as hell, but like, as I said, he was so sus that I thought he wasn't sus at all, because these games kind of work like that. It's hard to believe you gave up your seat as CEO to a complete stranger. I agree, it's a ridiculous story. But without him, the UG would have occupied Kanai Ward and Amaterasu would have been consumed. I wanted to protect this company, and he wanted to protect Kanai Ward. Our interests aligned, and I was already quite up there in age. Makoto loves Kanai Ward and its residents. I knew I couldn't trust his land to him. But why the trade-off? Why did he want to be the CEO of Materasu Corporation? He can protect Kanai Ward without it, right? But Kanai Ward is now entirely a Materasu Corporation itself. And I know that he said he wanted to stop the homunculus research immediately. In retrospect, there's no denying that the research was extremely inhumane. So Makoto became the CEO of Materasu just to stop the homunculus research? I highly doubt that, but sure. Let's go with that. Ultimately, I can say the decision to concede my position to him was the right one. Under his leadership, Amaterasu expanded its businesses. Their total assets now rival that of the UG. I find that hard to believe, but I mean, we are in the cyberpunk dystopia. Why not? Long live Amaterasu, right? Okay, Makoto Katsuguchi is the one who saved Kanai Ward from the unified government's plot. Okay. The former CEO of Materasu Corporation was in the restricted area. I mean, yeah, why is he here? I mean, I guess if he's a body and he's an homunculi, they need to dispose of him and bring him here anyway. Come to think of it, wasn't the former CEO of Materasu Corp... The previous CEO died in an accident, but my guess is that actually... You think Yomi is responsible? That's just a guess, mind you. Yomi must have killed him for giving away the CEO position to Makoto. With that in mind, I don't know if he actually made the right decision. Hey Booth, how are you doing? Nikkei, my bones ache. Mine too, Jelly. We're getting old. We're getting rickety. How are you doing, besides your bones aching? Ah, I kicked my shit again by accident. Ah, God, it was right in the Achilles. Ah, God. God, that's gonna hurt. Well, if Yomi was the CEO, the city would be in much worse shape. Just got off work and now I'm relaxing. Go ahead, you relax good. Oh, Yuma, I'm being called. There it is again. I heard it clearly this time. Okay, bye, bro. I better save, because I have a feeling that soon we'll see a big-ass cutscene, and I don't want this to fuck up. I heard it clearly this time. Then that voice is close by, right? Let's try looking for it, Master. I have a compressed Peters nerve in my left foot and the quer veins tenosynovitis in both wrists. My body hurts too. Jelly. Jesus Christ, that sounds awful. Just reading that hurts. Looking closely, there's a bunch of capsule type things on this machine. Gross. They look kind of like insect eggs. I don't want to be around here. Kanai wards unsolved mysteries. A brave master ventures deeper into the lab in search of the unknown. This is Makoto's voice. A never-seen-before device. Suspicious equipment. A master prowling into treacherous lab. And then... What happened? You'll have to read The Master Goes Exploring Cities. Like, I think Shinigami and Makoto have the same voice actor, or they seem like it, because sometimes they sound so similar. Anyway, don't go making up cities about me. Ah, were you born joyless, Master? Old people stuff. Ah. It's like when Shinigami lowers her voice a lot, like this. Sounds like Makoto for some reason. Wait a second, let me just see. Is there any shiny thing there? I can see. Let me just go. It's a bit... it's gonna take a while. Okay, it's blocked. I just wanted to make sure. It's not the best to explore while I'm stuck walking. Yes, I'm not walking because I want. I'm stuck walking. It's for the effect, okay? Art style in this game is nice. It's the same as Danganronpa. It's a good style. So you're the one who's been calling to me. Chief. Huh? Fuzzhead? Really? This guy? There we go. It's Dio again. I'm happy to see you, even if it's like this. Do you remember me? Yes, I'm Yuma, Chief. You understand me? Do you need to be all shady and in the dark, you know, darkness? Darkness? For me? It is for me? Wait, please hear me out. Just for a little while. Master, wait. Why? Nothing good will come from chasing after the dead. Just let him go. But don't you think you should be looking at what Fuzzheads left for you instead? I think that's what he wants. Fine. Chief Yako, thank you for everything. He stopped for a second there. He heard it. Oh, go on, Dio. Go be a zombie somewhere else. Thank God there's a computer right here that we can use, guys. Thank goodness the computer still works. Now, I can check the disk the Chief gave me. Is the camera on? Well, I hope it's recording. Let's begin. Okay. Leaving this video is the greatest stain on my career as a researcher. Oh wait, was this one of the videos that were missing? But given the tragedy about to occur, this record will be of great assistance. It's currently 2 AM. 14 hours have passed since Project Homunculus began. I'll get straight to the point. Project Homunculus is a failure. Something unexpected occurred in our efforts to find suitable DNA. Although we successfully created homunculi, the results have been dubbed defective. Defective homunculi have a fatal flaw to them. Okay. In the revival process, their intelligence is lost. They are reduced to nothing but senseless flesh-seeking monsters. Okay, that's why we have... Okay, so they've created zombies. There is also another flaw. In the previous experiment, a defective homunculus was exposed to and died. Try to adjust for it worked against us. Made them even more violent and... Okay. We are in hell itself. They're nothing more than monsters. It's here. Listen, defective homunculi will devour humans down to their bones. They will drink every lost drop of your blood. At this rate... A bonk. Okay, is that the fucking Gold Roger? Yes, it's the Gold Roger. We need to go find the One Piece, bruh. Okay. Are the homunculi weak to the sunlight? Is that why it's always rainy in Kanai wards? Because, like, it's the only thing I can see, because they blocked it. They were like, oh, they were exposed to... And they exploded. And I'm like, the only thing I can think that makes sense here is a sun or something like that. And that's why they're blocking it with, like, constant rain somehow. What the... That was Dr. Wesker, right? Looks like a zombie got to him. But Project Homunculus supposedly happened 3 years ago. If the doctor died in a failed experiment 3 years ago... He was a zombie, he was a zombie, he was an homunculi. Then who was the Dr. Wesker I met at the Materasu lab? Thunders! Hello, Raiders! Hello, everybody! For those who don't know me, my name is Ikenada. I'm a video VTuber. I do art and play video games. Right now we're playing Rain Code. We're doing the last case. We finally found out that everybody's zombies, so don't worry. Water, like in Signs. If it's water, then rain would kill them, no? All I'm seeing is Dr. Wesker's zombies, just big ass differences. Hello, what were you guys doing? Thunders, what were you doing today, huh? You are welcome to see me solving the case of how everybody's zombies. I mean, he's right here. Why not ask him? Oh, right. A video recorded by the doctor, he talks about his homunculus research. Although the creation of homunculi was successful, the results were defective. Updated. Homunculi who have lost all reason seems to be attracted to sound. Okay. Ah, thank God he teleported me here. That was so far away. Dr. Wesker, please tell me, do you remember what happened in the experiment 3 years ago? Hey, Yonak! Welcome, welcome! Damn it, it's no use. The video could have been fake. Maybe, if it was just some random disc, but Chief Yako went out of his way to give it to me. If you guys remember when we investigated, I mean, some of you won't remember because you are raiders or you are new here, but on the previous case, we were investigating the Amaterasu Corporation. It was a case about a murder in their laboratories, and we found a file room where everything was supposed to be saved and filed, and there was a specific file where things were missing. And they commented on that. And I'm assuming this was part of it. It has to be an important clue. But the last part was nothing but static. So there's no telling what he was saying. The homunculi have some sort of flaw. If they have a weakness, we need to know it. Did you get to meet your benefactor? Perhaps you finally obtained the truth. Speaking of which, don't you think we should return to the factory? Kurumi is in danger. What? I mean, yeah, we kind of got lost. Hey, Master! You really never give up, don't you? Despite all the murders you've seen, despite getting knocked out over and over again, you were framed as a criminal and even murdered real criminals in the name of truth. Okay, okay, more reveals, please. They need to pack the reveals this time, because, you know. I'm surprised you still call yourself a detective. Oh, to be clear, that's a compliment. A normal person would have fled. Anyone with even the slightest bit of conscience wouldn't be able to take it. And yet, here you are. Oh! Thank you for the Piler Man. Piler Man's in it. I just noticed how that sound alert is written. Thank you for the 100 BTs, Bruba. It would be one thing if you were using your abilities, but you're actually using a death god's power, aren't you? That's loud. I don't know why. I think I think this thing just freaks out because I've changed the sound so many times. I've lowered the sound of that so many times, and it just keeps either getting loud out of nowhere, or getting super low out of nowhere, and I have no idea what do they want from me anymore. Didn't you have Golden Wind? I don't know if I have Golden Wind, actually. Let me see. Because I actually am on the site right now. I have Killer Queen. I have You're Approaching Me. I have the Piler Man. I have To Be Continued. And I think that's about it. Let me lower the volume on this thing, Jesus. Let's put it at this. There we go. This should be better. I hope I can eat it when it plays now, though. Huh? This guy knows about me? Ow! Fair enough. Perhaps you are trying to corner me with all these acrobatics. But in truth, this is the worst possible move you could make. You can never outsmart me. Does this sound like Makoto to you guys, or is it somebody else's? Oh,
向かってくるのか。逃げずにこのディオに近づいてくるのか。
The Dio one is also kind of loud. Thank you for the BTs again. Of course she's not here. We had gone through this again already, bruh. Yeah, all of these ones are at 100%, but for some reason they are super low compared to the Dio ones. The JoJo ones, which I guess makes sense. She's not here. Kurumi, where are you? Knowing that Flatty's personality, she wouldn't go back the way she came. Try looking for her up ahead. Right, let's look that way first. Okay, here. Okay. Before you know it, the truth is right in front of you. Have you been enjoying my party? So it is you after all. Makoto Kagutsushi, it's you, isn't it? The white smoke that knocked us out at the detective agency was from that gift you gave me. What's your goal here? What are you trying to make me do? Please continue enjoying the rest of the tour. Damn it. How many times did I warn you to stay away from him? You should have listened. It's all too late now. Besides, I'm sure from the moment I got to Amaterasu Express, in the Amaterasu Express, I was fated to meet Makoto. It's too obvious of a setup to call it fate. This is way more like the perfect crime or something. Okay, where should I go now? Up here? Yeah, okay. We need to... Oh, there's something here. Is that the man who killed the chief? Wait. Oh, I guess it's just here. It's you, isn't it? It's really you. You are Fink the Slaughter Artist. Hold on, Master. He's not in any condition to talk. I did my job. Okay. Oh, he talked. Just like always. The only difference, the target was a detective. Okay. Is he talking about what happened? It's, how appropriate, huh? During the hit, lot of commotion. Still, I did my job. Okay. I knew it would be a tough job from the start, but I couldn't refuse. Makoto Kagutsushi introduced me. Huh? The client didn't know, but otherwise I would have refused the job. After completing the job, I was told I knew too much. Oh. Master, if what he's saying is true, Makoto was the one who instigated the shift to hire the hitman. So it wasn't Yomi. Yomi was an asshole, but he was set up. Although he was doing shit also. Does that mean he knew about the shift and Yomi's plot and took advantage of it? I guess that Yomi was there and he took advantage of it too. All to eliminate Yomi. And he took the shift's life too. Even me being there was part of his plan. He had me in the palm of his hand all along. If that's the case, I'll make him pay. Killing the hitman once the job was complete, Makoto Kagutsushi shed is thorough. I guess this is the boiler. Looks like it didn't produce a ton of heat. Okay. Maybe it's moving the turbines to create electricity. Okay, there's more guys there. Just run, bro. Just pass by them. They're all bunched up over there again. I think we can stick to the old same old strategy. Where now, though? Where is the... There it is. I love the tension being cut by this, like, silly music. Okay, this is Fubuki's corpse. Supposedly. These clothes belong to Fubuki. Ah, poor thing. Yet again, another one of your friends was devoured. The biggest dimwit survived the longest. Perhaps thanks to her overpowered ability. Fubuki, no! Okay. I will only once the game ends, I will believe that they are dead. Because, one, this game loves to do this shit. To just, like, make you think that the character died. So that then they just come back. Second, you are not actually seeing anything else besides their clothes. Like, it kinda sus. It was all just a long fever dream, for sure. Homunculus experiment report. My apologies, I don't understand what is on the computer screen, so I will copy it down word for word. 3 years ago, the Unified Government Research Facility successfully created the first homunculus. Even a fake death is too much for my beautiful Fubuki. I mean, yes, she is a pure cinnamon bun that does not deserve to be fake killed. The secret to their success was the DNA used as the core of their artificial cells. Their focus was on individual differences in DNA, so they experimented with various people. They found success in one person's DNA, someone believed to have the world's greatest mind. Just take a bite, bro. But because of that greatest mind, the completed homunculus was able to reflect on its condition. As a result, it realized it was an homunculus and escaped the research facility. Okay, exactly what I was talking about like 10 minutes ago, bros. I literally said this just now. Currently, that specimen is still missing. I know where it is. So the UG's research facility successfully created the homunculus 3 years ago. And Project Homunculus occurred at the same time. So that's why Amaterasu Corp grew impatient. The key point is that the specimen went missing. Probably has nothing to do with this city, though. But what's this about having the best brain in the world? Okay, so I wasn't exactly wrong. Makoto is probably a clone, an homunculi of number 1. That's why he has the biggest mind, you know, he has the you know, smartest brain, you know, the best brain in the world. He managed to figure out that he was an homunculi. He's immortal. He's actually a perfect homunculi, not like the fake homunculi that just become zombies. And he came to Kanaiwar to just take over it somehow. Best brain in the world, though, they gotta be exaggerating. And we are probably also an homunculi of number 1 or something similar to that regard, and that's why we lost our memories. Oh, Yuma! Oh, Kurumi's fine. Are you okay? Where were you? I'm sorry, I thought I saw someone who looked like Aiko. Aiko, your friend who passed away 6 months ago? I mean, probably. Yes, I lost you when I went looking for her. But I got to talk to her for a bit. She looked and talked differently from how I remembered. Still, I finally got to say goodbye. I think she understood. That's good to hear. I got to see Chief Yako back there too. The chief? Did you speak to him? No, not really, but he did hand me something that exposes the truth of this place. That sounds like something the chief would do. Oh right, there was something I remembered after talking with Aiko. What do you mean? Okay. What did you remember? Aiko really hated syringes. She'd raise hell whenever the school gave out vaccines. For some reason, I don't trust Kurumi. I don't trust Kurumi completely yet, also. Because she seems too nice. That's the thing. When I saw Makoto, he was too quirky to be evil. Because in Danganronpa, these kinds of characters, like Kurumi, are the ones that usually end up being evil. The nicer the character, the more sus they are in the Danganronpa game. And they are consistent with that rule. Unless they went out of their way to not do the consistencies that they always do in all of their games. I'm still a bit sus of Kurumi, but we'll see. Like, just disappearing out of nowhere, you know? Sounds a bit weird. Where is this coming from? I'm getting there. I mentioned syringes to see if it really was Aiko I was talking to. Then I suddenly remember, a few years ago something bizarre happened in the city. What happened? Everyone in Kanaiward had to take a blood test. The peacekeepers ordered it and no one could refuse. Oh, it was to make the tests, of course. A forced blood test? Back then we were told it was to test for contagious disease. I had no reason to doubt it at the time.
実は
But my grandpa didn't actually get tested. It said it was suspicious how the peacekeepers were enforcing it.
怪しいって
Yeah, she's conveniently well informed. I mean, that's because she's supposedly an informant. She's a spy. Makoto is super quirked up in the sauce. Yes, he's too quirked up in the sauce to be evil, you know. You mean your grandpa went missing?
でね
And you know what? Grandpa disappeared right after the blood test.
後だった検査を避けたこと
He and his friends did everything they could to make sure no one found out they avoided the test. Thank you for that beverage, Koneko.
その直後
But right after it happened, Grandpa was caught and completely
になっ
vanished.
ちゃったの同じく
The same happened to anyone who didn't take the test. Hold on, Kurumi. By it, do you mean the blank week mystery? Huh? Yeah, I do. A few years ago, a blood test was conducted on all Kanai Ward residents. Okay, so this also matches the timing. They started the research on homunculi. They made the on that lab that they had just built 3 years ago. They ordered everybody in Kanai Ward to give blood tests so they could have DNA, so they could test on the DNA of all the people that they could, everybody that was living here. And then the blank week happened. And that was like 14 hours after they started testing with homunculi. So it still matches the timing. All I've heard is that the blank week mystery is a taboo within Kanai Ward. Can you tell me about it? What exactly is the blank week?
私には
I can't tell you anything. What? Why?
誰に聞いても同じ答えが返ってくるはずだよ
No matter who you ask, you'll get the same answer. That's because no one remembers it. As I said, there you go. It's a week where nobody remembers what happened that week. Boas, Nini! Oh, Boas, Swiftbee! How are you doing? Hello! What do you mean you don't remember? I woke up one day and the entire city was ruined. It was like a tornado had swept through.
しかも
Not only were the outdoors destroyed, but the inside of our homes too.
状態だ寝ている間に
Something terrible must have happened while we were sleeping. But none of the residents remember a thing. How could that be possible?
実際
In fact, my home was torn to pieces too, but I don't remember anything that happened back then.
全然記憶にないよでもね
But that's not all. Within that time, the date in Kanai Ward had moved forward a week.
普通の時間
A whole week passed while we were asleep?
そうみたい
I think so.
なんだけど
But we never quite found out what really happened.
分からなかった起きて街が荒らされていた時
When we woke up, everyone in Kanai Ward barely even noticed that it'd been completely ravaged.
ただ外部と取引の
Businesses with dealings outside the city were aware they had a week of no activity.
でもその
But right afterwards, Kanai Ward was completely isolated, so no one could look into
す
it.
ることも結局
In the end, it was all forgotten while things were still uncertain. No, I think it's more accurate to say we chose to forget. It was all too bizarre and scary.
進んで話題にするこ
It
とはなく
kinda became a touchy subject and no one wanted to talk about it. So that's why the blank week mystery became taboo.
当時は
There were lots of different rumors about it at the time, but no one knows what really happened.
叶いくすべての
Some people said that Kanai Ward's clocks had all malfunctioned.
どこかの組織
Some said we were all drugged by some organization.
私たち自身
Others think our clocks got messed up and we all fell asleep for a week. That seems a bit weird.
本当の答え
But we don't know the truth.
どういうことだろうね
Was this the time that they all got substituted or something by their versions of because remember that they maintain the memories, you know, of their homunculi. What do you think happened? It's like time froze for the whole city.
あの事件に関して
All we know is that my grandfather and the others like him completely vanished back then.
叶いくに山のっ
Kanai Ward's unending reign also began right after those events.
てことだけだよ
Huh? The blank week mystery triggered it?
ますます
This is so mysterious. I told you.
それが
That's all I
私
know.
の知っているそっか
I see. Thank you.
う
Hmm.
さすがの俺
Even if I don't know what's going on here, but all that info sure seems useful. She should have told us about it sooner. You can't blame her. It's taboo, remember?
ところでユーマ
By the way, Yuma, did you search the old factory?
この声が言ってる真実って
What was the truth that voice was talking about? I still don't know. But I haven't checked everything. I don't know what's behind that door.
じゃあここまで来たんだし
We've already come this far. We might as well check. Wait, don't go alone. It's too dangerous. She sure loves to act before she thinks. Okay, Kanai Ward's unending reign started after the Blank Week mystery. A few years ago, a blood test was conducted on all Kanai Ward's residents. Attention that this also says somebody's remains. They're not making it certain that it's Fubuki. Or anyone too, for that matter. What's wrong? Well, I think I heard some strange noises inside. I also hear something. Kurumi, it might be dangerous up ahead. I'll go first. But leave this to a detective. I'll be right back once I've confirmed it's safe. Then we can check it out together. Please don't disappear on me again. You had me worried back there. Okay, but please be careful. God, I'm so curious, bros. Ah, yes, because I wasn't expecting these at all. Is that a corpse? A human corpse? I mean, you saw a bunch of them. It's on the conveyor belt. Then those meat buns. Oh no, we totally didn't know as soon as we got in. It wasn't surprising at all. No, no way, you're kidding. Ugh, this is horrible. You didn't care when you ate them. They were tasty, huh? Why? Why make such a thing?
ご主人様
Master, there's something else over there. We should check it out. We should check everything first. Okay, okay. I don't even want to think about what's up ahead. Okay, let's go. Frosty. They're all real corpses? What is this?
ここって
This is a fridge, isn't it?
俺
I don't know, but it looks kinda cold.
こんなにたくさんの
So many refrigerated bodies. Whoever did this must be a total psycho. What's going on here? These aren't fake, they're real. Human corpses.
主人様これなんかポケットからはみ出してるよ
Master, look, there's something on his pocket. It looks like a note, but the handwritings are to read. The handwritings are to read. Maybe someone was rushing to write this before they died. Where am I? Where am I being taken to? Everyone here is a dangerous criminal that deserves a death sentence. That ruthless killer, that vile kidnapper, everyone's crying as they pray to God. Will we be serving our sentences here together with no trial? Oh, boy. Shit, if only we'd never been caught by the WDO. They locked us up here like animals, those bastards. We were brought here by the WDO's #1. It's called the world's greatest mind, isn't it? Oh no. Why would the top detective do this? What's he thinking? How can this be allowed? Damn it, what will happen to us? The note cuts off here. Oh no. The detectives are criminals too. What? The WDO did this? Oh, it's gotta be bogus, right? I want to believe that too. But why would someone write down a lie in their final moments? I mean, why would anybody be writing at all? If what's written here is true, then I don't want to believe anymore. I don't know what to believe anymore. Well, if these guys are all dangerous criminals, they didn't deserve to live anyway, right? Yeah, I don't think they deserve this either, bro. It's not something you should worry about, Master. Just because they're dangerous criminals doesn't mean they should be slaughtered like this. It's not right. And why turn them into meat buns? Ugh. Calm down, Master. It's better not to think about it. Shut up. Oh, Shinigami. I'll make it a solution key for now. We are finally catching a glimpse of the truth. But it's not over yet. The mystery you need to solve awaits inside the factory. You want to expose all truths, don't you? I do. Then press on, detective. Hurry before you can't trust anything anymore, so that you can keep trusting in yourself. Come on, solve the mystery. A memo found in the pocket of a corpse in the factory refrigerator appears to be a criminal captured by the World Detective Organization. Hey, Tika, hello, how are you doing? Okay, I need to go back. And I need to change the sound on these again. I'm really sorry about this. It's just crackling and it's bothering me. And we're getting to the juicy part, you know? Yuma, what's wrong? What was in there? Oh, look at the little meat with the buns there in the back. No, there's nothing. Nothing at all. Huh? Oh, too bad. Yes, the juicy part of the bun. What is it? You look pale. No, I'm fine. It's best if Kurumi doesn't learn about the meat buns yet. She's been eating those things for so long. I mean, she needs to. Okay, so I'm assuming, yeah, the last place is here. The truth is awaiting ahead. Are you ready, Kurumi? Yes, of course. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. Huh? Never mind. Okay. You guys ready? Reveal time. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Come on, please, loading screen. Oh my god, Switch, you're so slow. God damn it. Okay, we're back at the abandoned village. We're in the back, I guess. Damn, I wasn't expecting the end of this game to become so spooky, you know, with zombies and stuff. Oh my god, it's so spooky. Oh my god. Oh, we're crossing the bridge to the underworld. Memories with Vivia. Okay. My heart's pounding just thinking about my happen. There's another thing there. I want it. Oh. Is this an onsen? Oh no, it seems like a factory? Oh, it's making the rain, I think. Is that what they're implying here? I think it is. A massive chimney. It looks like a public bath for the village. Oh, so it was an onsen. I was right. Yako. Do I even have any of these completed? Let me just see. Okay. Okay, I'm missing 2 with Yako. Okay, I got all the ones with the Lara. Yeah, fuck this guy. I'm missing 2. I'm missing one with Fubuki. And I'm missing one with Vivi. Actually, without like looking too hard, I found them most. I found most of them. Whoa, what's that? What is this machine? It seems to be connected to the chimney outside. Whatever it is, it's a bit excessive. Could this be part of the truth he mentioned? Master, there's a switch. What do you want to do? Press it, obviously. Are you going to flip the switch? Oh, it's one of these onsens that... From this angle, it looks like the remains of an old bathhouse. Seems like it has been hasn't been used for a long time. I bet this giant bath has helped rejuvenate a lot of stressed out people. Now there's just a machine being used for who knows what. Nothing lasts forever. Yeah, just press the random button. Secret ending destroyed the town in the nuclear holocaust. It stopped. Huh? It was making the rain and blotting out the sun. A state of emergency has been declared. All residents please seek shelter inside. I repeat, a state of emergency has been declared. All residents please seek shelter inside. I told you guys, they die in the sun. That's why it needs to always be raining in Kanai Ward. Oh, that means Kurumi is gonna die now. The sky's clearing up, so the stuff coming out of the chimney was rain clouds? Huh? This machine's a device that creates rain clouds? The machine creates artificial clouds to make rain all over Kanai Ward. To think even the rain has been artificial this whole time. I mean, it's kind of obvious, but sure. There is no truth in this city. Everything is a lie. A device located in the restricted area, it can artificially generate rain clouds. Oh yes, they became aggressive in sunlight, right? After dying. What's this? I've done fucked up, bros. What's going on? What's happening? Kurumi? What's wrong? We meet at last. Makoto Kagutsushi.
再会を祝う前に
We should turn off the alarm before we celebrate our reunion. Aren't you worried about Kurumi's body?
ほら
Here,
手を貸して
lend me a hand. Ho, 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 ho. Are you gonna take off that stupid ass mask? Well, back to rain. It's the rain code, guys. Okay, are you gonna explain to us, bro? Come on. The rain is back.
無事に収まっ
It seems like things have settled down. What was that? Is it because I stopped the device?
ご主人様
Master, be careful.
おめでとう
Congratulations, Yuma. You finally arrived at the truth of this city. Congratulations. Enough. I've had enough of your games.
お遊びだ
Games? I've been taking this seriously the entire time.
かないくに
Especially when it comes to Kanai Wars. What is your goal? Why are you doing this?
まだわからない
You still don't know?
君に
You-
この町の
I want you to understand the truth about this place. The truth? You mean this big device?
それもまた
This is but a small portion of the
ほんの
truth.
一部もちろん
Of course, I'm the one who created this contraption. Although, it's a rather makeshift design.
古い大衆用
Using the old Bat's house chimney was brilliant, huh? The melding of my genius ideas and the world's best technology. Why did you even make it?
素直には
I don't owe you any explanations, but you've made it this far, so you deserve something.
承知の通り
As you know, Amaterasu's experiment resulted in defective homunculi.
が生み出すその結果
Do you know the fatal flaw within all defective homunculi? Yes, I do, I know, 100% I know, Makoto.
最高値
One is an extreme decrease in intelligence when they're resurrected. In other words, they turn into zombies.
彼らは不死
They may be immortal, but upon returning from death, they become monsters that seek human flesh.
肉をそしてもう
The other flaw is sunlight. Sunlight?
血管ホム
When defective homunculi encounter sunlight, they become extremely stressed and lose control.
凶暴化してしまう日光を遮れば
They'll return to normal if you block out the sun, but while they're berserk, they lose all reason and memories.
理性も
Reason? And memories?
正確には
To be exact, it's an allergic reaction to ultraviolet rays. If left in this state, they eventually die. That's what happened during the week, you know. They lost their memories because they were under sunlight, and so immediately they fucking started wrecking their houses. And Makoto created created the rain machine to block out the sun.
けどそうな
But things will continue to spiral out of control once they die. They turn into zombies.
彼らは死後つまり
In other words, sunlight is the greatest enemy of the defective homunculi. When defective homunculi encounter sunlight, they become extremely stressed and lose control. Okay. So, you were blocking out the sun for them? And to do that, you created a cage of rain over the entire city?
日光を遮るため
When the clouds grow thick enough to block the sun, rain starts to fall. It's a natural phenomena.
彼らを安定
To keep them stable requires clouds thick enough to cause rainfall.
そして
I can form rain clouds all across Kanai Ward from here. The altitude and wind conditions make it ideal. The result, of course, is that Kanai Wards became a city of unending rain. Why build such a major contraption just for some defects? Defects, huh? Who are you to say something like that? What do you mean? You've lost so much on your long journey here. But now, well, look at your hands. What you have left. You're right. Maybe I am empty. But I've been able to face many truths by relying on the strength of my friends. I didn't make it this far on my own. It was thanks to those who helped me.
Especially yours truly.
So even though I'm empty, I have everyone with me. That's why I was able to corner you. Corner me? An interesting way to put it, but if you want to corner someone, this is how you do it. Oh my god, he has a golden gun! No fair, he never said he had a gun. Yes, guys, when I go to confront somebody, I tell them, I warn them that I have a gun. One pull of the trigger and you're dead. Looks like I've got you cornered, Yuma. There's a spark in your eyes, like you still have an ace up your sleeve. Okay, fine. Play your card. Let's finish this. Use the power of the Book of Death. He knows about that? What do we do, Shinigami? I had to use it now that he spoiled the whole thing, but let's do it. And honestly, you'll be killed if I don't, Master. Thank you. The target mystery is the mass of corpses found in the factory refrigerator. Considering the scale of all of this, even I don't know what the mystery labyrinth will look like. What's wrong? Hurry up. The mystery you want to solve is right here. Come on! Solve Kanai's Ward's ultimate secret! Expose all of my crimes! Oh damn, that's intense! It's kill or be killed. So he's baiting us to kill him. There's no time to hesitate. Are you sure? One wrong move and you'll be forever trapped in the mystery labyrinth. Of course. And I won't blame you if that happens. You saved me so many times already. Aww. Aww. Alright, here goes. Let's do it, Shinigami-san. This may be the final mystery labyrinth. I fucking hope it is. It's been 69 hours, guys. By the way, happy 69 hours of raincoat. Nice. Mom stuck a chopstick in the broken light switch and we lost power until now. Also nice. Damn, Garrett, are you okay? I'm glad your mom is still alive. Yes, I'm also glad that your mom is still alive. Are they making me do a whole mystery labyrinth just to... I'm fine, my brother came by and rewired some stuff. He wasn't happy. I bet. I can imagine your brother being like... Wait, if this is our last case, can we do it normally? You know, together. Oh, sure, I don't mind. Oh, Shinigami. Oh, look, we're going together. Oh, we're holding hands. And this time it's like, because we went to hold hands. Oh, well. Heresy and holding. No, it's awesome and holding this time. He does not stop in time. Is it because he's us? It is, isn't it? It has to be, right, guys? By the way, I can't believe they're making us play a whole mystery labyrinth just so we can solve what I've been talking about for the past, like, how many hours? 5 hours. That, like, the whole Kanai ward is just full with homunculi, and that's why I did all of this. And that is probably WDO's #1. It's like he has the DNA for sure of WDO's #1, and we also do. I don't know how we're gonna connect with this, but for sure we're also #1, right? Don't you think so? Okay, we will probably finish this next week. That way we'll be free of this fucking long-ass game. It's been 69 hours, guys. Nice. We're gonna have at least one more stream of these, if not one stream and an half. We'll see, because there's still the prologue. Congratulations on reaching 69 hours of rain codes, by the way. Clearly you are too big brain for this game. I mean, the previous case really threw me for a loop, because I thought it was so fucking obvious that I couldn't believe that the solution was that. Like, I really wasn't believing that Dio was the murderer. Okay, let me close this. Let me make another save just in case I make 2. Now, let's do this and do this. And we'll close. I missed the stream. Also, Missile Ball is dead. And now we are going to Iceland. Armored Core is ill. He's weird. I'm glad you managed to... I'm glad you managed to defeat the ball. Good job. And we are going to Iceland. Yes, Iceland's cool. Iceland's cool. Okay. Turn off this. Oh, no. Careful there, Leighton. Speaking of Leighton. Okay, before I prepare, like, the raid and all of that, let me just... look at something and cry, because I just remember that I'm almost sure that Leighton's new game is coming out kinda recent, like soon, not recently, soon. Do they have a launch date? Okay, it seems like they don't have a launch date yet. Okay, so fine. It's probably not this year. I can relax. Whew. Also, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk next week, maybe. I'll see, because I still have a lot of games to do. Flamebird. Next week, there's going to be Pokemon. Actually, next week, no, there's not. I need to finish Armored Core. I need to finish this game. I will definitely play Cyberpunk. Also, thank you for gifting me the game. I'm excited to at least try it. And I don't... Like, the thing is, my schedule is kind of weird right now. Thank you for the stream. Have a good night. I will have a good night. My schedule right now, it's kind of weird, guys. I will tell you right away that I might just randomly have to take a couple of days off stream, because I know that in the next 2 weeks or something like that, I will go visit my family for a birthday, but they still don't know when exactly. And then I will come back and I will have Pokemon on the 13th and Lies of Pi on the 19th. But I will probably play Cyberpunk, and we can play Hi-Fi Rush and all of that around the 26th. Because those are the days where we have the good days of September. So birthdays are fun, enjoy them. I love birthdays. So I will probably do a little event, like a game wheel thingy or something like that, like we were talking about early in the stream. And try to finish as many games as I can in those 4 days. I know that, like, Hi-Fi Rush is kind of short. I have Hellsinger 2, that's like a 2-hour game if I don't suck too hard at it. I know there's... what else? Cyberpunk is also not too long, if I remember. I think they said it's like a 6-8 hour game, something like that. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll just mainly play and try to have fun. And we'll see. I'll think of a challenge or something silly to do. Let's see. Who shall we raid today? Hope you have fun. I will have fun. I always have fun in our silly like subathon / celebration streams. Let's see. Who do we have? Rainy, Stalking, Rosie Belmew is playing Starfield. I am so tempted to raid somebody that is playing fucking that is playing fucking Starfield just so I can laugh at it. Skier is playing Layers of Fear. That's a spooky game. Oh my god, wait, Skier has a new okay, oh, it's her affiliate birthday, I think. Okay. Well, good night. We're going to we will raid Skier. I've never even saw Skier play at this hour ever. Is she being... Yeah, she's doing a 12-hour stream. Okay. We're going to visit Skier. You guys probably... I don't know if you guys know her. She usually streams very early. They usually stream very early. So you might know them because Riona is also their friends. And they are debuting a new model. It's very cute. It's adorable, and they are hilarious. Actually, I think you'll like them. They're a bit crazy, you know. They're a bit you know, like Riona in a way. So you might like it. They are playing an horror game, and we're already in the spooky feeling, you know. So you just have a fun time there. Also, they have a fantastic accent, by the way. I think you'll enjoy. So let's read message. Let me think. A spooky raid. We were in Spooky Town, so we can have a spooky raid. We go from spooky zombies to spooky ghosts, okay? You can use the spooky raid if you have my emotes, and if you don't have my emotes, let me just post a little art for you guys that don't have a sub. Maybe that'll change soon. And there you go. Use the spooky raid, and see you guys tomorrow for some art. Bye bye, sleep well, bye.